Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome, y'all. This morning, we'll be trading live. Um, Had to get some things in order. Took my son to school. Just got home. Had to put the garbage cans out in the alley for the garbage man ran while I was trading. Wasn't gonna be able to catch him. Had an offline conversation with one of my close peers, my best friend. He's currently getting into trading, so had a little tad bit. He got some stock where they had like a reverse split. Basically, he had like 1,000 shares, and they gave him like for every one share, they took 25 of them and gave him one, and changed the price on them, and changed the ticker name, all this other shit. So he was concerned, like, what the fuck going on? Then they wouldn't let him sell before the market opened, but I told him wait till the market opened. He never sold it, so he's out of it now at this point. But good morning, everybody. I am bakerdeshun. For those out there that know me, those that don't know me, I am bakerdeshun. This morning, let's see what's moving. Let's see what's going on. Now we are live. I'm doing this in real time with you guys, so I'm looking up the news to see if it's giving reason to why these companies are doing what they're doing. First thing first, we want to find the leading gainers for the day. The stock that have the highest percents in growth overnight, basically, in price change. So with that, you want to make a list of those. As you look through that list, you want to then look and see what type of news is giving reason for that. So let's see. EEIQ. So they are running because of some type of financial results. Just reported some earnings and stuff. Let's see what the numbers were. And I take my time looking at this stuff because I don't want to rush into a move. So they exceeded their investor expectations with robust revenue growth and reduced the losses. So their revenue increased, reported about 5.3 million for the first half, marking a 29.1% increase from 4.16 million in the prior year, the same period. Okay. That's iffy on that news there. ZNB. So this is the company that he's looking at. The ZNB that he literally just had that question about, because he was holding them, because just a day ago they were ASBP. And today they're now ZNB, but this is the company that he and I was literally just speaking on. So they're popping just because of this damn reduced split, reverse split. For every 25 shares, they gave everybody one share. So it looks like it's a real price change, but it's not. And as you see here, this is the first day that this ticker is actually on the market, because they just changed. Yesterday they was ASBP or ASPB. SBP. This was them. So they've changed their name to the ZNB to keep them up there just because. But that's why they're not even moving, because they no longer exist. So ELAB, let's put them up here. This would be a move if I can see what the news is about. ELAB. They don't have any news. Let's see, is this a continuation of some previous information that they reported? Nope. See the sheer float size. So they have 1.5 million shares, currently trading 45 million shares already at the market open. See here, we might get a pullback. So we're looking at this RSI, it's overbought as well. We see this little divergence. And the divergence just means two things doing opposite things. So for two things I'm looking at right now is the highs of this RSI level. Put this line straight across. How each time, both times it touched that. But up here, if we look this price where the RSI first went this high, price was down here at 310 and then at 323. If that was the case, the RSI should have still been going up from here to here. This should have been up here a little bit more. But because it's not up there, that's giving us indication that this stock is actually going to fall. So, and we're watching it occur in real time. So this is why we take our time and get some type of indication of if this move is a real move or if it's just somebody putting money into something and pumping up the price to pull the rug from underneath our feet. Let's see, MODV. Did I put them up? Look at that already. MODV. What their news is. Let me make this but you guys can see there. Alright, gotta make that no smaller. MODV. They are popping. And this is my point here. So see like how this RSI was back here while the price was down here, but then it's up here now as the price is up here. So this is a real move, but at the same time it's well below the pre-market high. So that's what I look for, to see if a stock is actually above pre-market highs, or is it making efforts to go up above it. And in this case, we are not going to play this because I don't see any news. Modivcare hits record low after filing for bankruptcy protection. So they had a sell-off the day before. And that's what they're getting, a dead cat bounce at this point. So this is what we're seeing. Price could eventually try to get it back up to this average, but I don't see it. But we'll see throughout the day if this dead cat bounce is warranted. So they filed for bankruptcy and now the stock is trying to pop. They got protection. They're saving whatever they can and selling whatever they can. AZTR, let's see. And this company had a reverse split as well. So I guess today is the day of reverse splits. Pre-market highs are all the way up here, 145. Price is well below. So these are moments where you just sit on your hands and wait. You don't want to prematurely jump into anything. EEIQ, what was their news again? This financial results. I'm not big on trading off of financial results just because it's like, if it's not a crazy significant rally that they're showing, then I don't really believe it can sustain whatever it's showing. So this is a moment where we just wait, take our time, and see what actually is it's going to pop up throughout the day. We're not into the market to just place a trade just because. Like I said, it's eLab. I can't find news on them, so I don't know what's really going on with them as a company. But they are the leading gainer. Well, one of the leading gainers. Let me ask in the chat over here if anybody know what the news is. No news. Why are you even touching this, basically? Traders are bored. Fuck said, ain't no news. Why you touching somebody? It's because we're bored, motherfucker. I get it. Any news? Is there any news on this? See if somebody asks. Answers me. But we don't see any news, and like I said, we see divergence. But trust and believe something is going to get reported somewhere that's real, and it's going to probably take over all of these that's leading and running the actual top sectors or top gainers for the day. Somebody liked my damn question already. You don't like it if you ain't got no damn response for it. Is there any news on this ticker, motherfucker? Okie dokie. Cause the NB selling off. Nothing is really showing any signs of a real move this morning. So we wait and we relax because the move, once we get in it, it can move and we can be done trading in one trade. That's just how this works. It is 8:50 Central Standard Time here in Chicago, so judge if you may. I am taking a shot first thing this morning. Haven't even had my morning coffee yet. But I'm about to have my morning shot. The fuck? We need some news, people. Nothing important of real importance has popped up yet. Trading is a slow, patient sport. And it's only been 20 minutes since the market opened, so bear with me. Going through the channels, reading, trying to see if there's any information. IXHL has a $20 million share buyback. Let's see. Price popped from 46 cents to 63 cents on that. See, the people, we're looking for any type of news at this point. They're doing share buybacks and people are jumping out the window like, what the hell? Share buyback caused that damn spike this morning. PGN is still running. I told you guys a couple days ago, watch this company attempt to take up these levels above, and they actually are. Each day they've still been rallying. I told you guys if you wanted to make some money on something, this PGEN was one. They reported their earnings a couple days ago where they had like a 317% year over year increase. So this right here was one of those no-brainer scenarios. And they're still running. I guess people like their financial reportings for some reason. So this is still running. Okie dokie. Got people DMing me asking me stuff. ELAB, CNB, MODV, ASTR, IXHL. See that divergence? This is going down. But it's not actually divergence because this is actually going down. So it's still following this trend. So this going down, then this went up. So this is up. So this was an actual move to follow. But because we don't really like that news, I'm not really interested. Yeah, let me send my boy this list. I gave you my all, cause you was my dog. I would have went through word to word on your call. You had my back. Then you let me fall. You had my pain. Then you caused it. Now I gotta ball without you. Now I gotta ball. Now I gotta ball without you. Now I gotta ball. Now I gotta ball without you. Now I gotta ball. Now I gotta ball without you. Now I gotta ball. And yesterday I did my recap. I do apologize to you guys because they ended up taking it down. Only because of copyright infringement. Those Pooh Shiesty songs that I had played, these goofy mugs blocked it. So they have to approve it through the publisher, or whatever the case may be. So they eventually approved it and they'll allow the recap to be viewed on YouTube. But future references, I need to mute the songs that I have playing in the videos from like my YouTubes, on my Facebooks, and my Instagram videos that I post of the trades that I intend to recap later on. So as I'm recapping them, I'm going to mute the music just so we don't run into that problem again where we have to wait to get some type of approval for them to allow my video to post because of the song. Either way, like they've done it before where it was like it was blocked in certain countries. It never was a situation where the entire video just couldn't be viewed because of one damn song. So I guess we're that country that that they're blocking the copyrights in this case. They're like, fuck it, you can't watch it at all. But just be patient. We'll get some news eventually. You need to sit on your hands when you trade because taking premature moves will get you trapped. You'll end up in a scenario where you bought at this 165 and this shit flushes back down to 140. You buy 100 shares, that's a $20 loss. If you buy 200 shares, 40, 360. So that's what we're seeing. You're seeing the divergence occur here now where the peak of this RSI is matching this RSI, but the price here and over here is higher. So the RSI is no longer following this move. And this is why when you do see my videos that I post on Instagram and Facebook, the time frames be about 9:30, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, because that's just how the market works. Sometimes we'll get something where the news has already been reported and it's great. So at that point, we're just waiting for an opportunity to get in. Typically on Fridays, what I've observed, they really kind of take their time to post something of importance. We really don't get that good news that we get throughout the week, and it's just because we're going into the weekend. So companies, they sit back and wait to report the news throughout the beginning of the week so that they can get that rally throughout that week, because over the weekend something more important may come out that may drive attention from them. So but this ELAB shit with no news is wigging me out. Like, what is causing this move? And when they do post the news, eventually, if there is news, they'll probably been and done it after the move, because it's like an insider trading type of situation. The execs are doing all the buying and shit. And now that they're positioned, they'll report what's important and then let the stock just really rally up so that they can get ready to do a dump. So And while I'm trading, if you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. I am trading live here, Facebook, YouTube, Trovo, Kick, Twitch. Um, yeah, those 5 locations. Just having a cross-platform just allows for a larger audience because not everyone is on one platform. And it's important that I expand my horizons, if you may. Still waiting to get my approvals for TikTok. So I got a cousin that's in Belize, and he's asking how can he trade because he's international. So we got to find him an international broker. He's just asked that question. I am Belizean, by the way. So there is a company by the name of Interactive Brokers. I was going to say International Interactive Brokers, but they're like the top. Say Fidelity, Charles Schwab, Mumu, eToro, Trade Station, Saxo Bank. Let me send him this link, this list. But this patience is why you are able to build consistency in trading. Sometimes you feel like you need to make a move, but that's not the case. And who wouldn't want to get paid to sit on their hands? Instead, one move could make a day's pay in a 5-minute trade that you waited an hour to 2 hours for to develop. C-Lab went from 286 up to 350, 340 off of no news. It's crazy. How much volume? 83 million shares. We're watching this trend exhaustion as we're trying to see the sizes of these candlesticks get smaller. To see for a potential trend reversal. So this pigeon, look at them go. Look at them go. They are moving. They're attempting to touch this resistance level. I am proud of them. They are doing their thing over there. And when I was trading them at like $2.80 earlier this week. Sold them at like 3.40 or something like that. See this trend exhaustion here? The candlesticks are getting smaller and smaller. Now you got this bullish engulfing candlestick here. This may be an attempt to break out. See on a 1 minute. What's the news for them as well? This reverse stock split. TCRT, what's going on? TCRT shooting up. But the volume is what? 73,000 shares. Nothing crazy. But we need to see this volume touch some millions. Because this could be one person buying all of this stuff. Driving this price up by itself. Look at that. See where it wants to go. It could go up to this $3.05 range. Up to this $3.90. But that's all about if they get any real attention. If they don't get that type of attention, then we won't see it. They're up 37%. Just shot up there. See how they keep moving throughout the day. If any volume is brought their way. They shut up already to the number 5. Place 656. See if they break a breakout. Just take a small place, play with them. Let's open our first trade just because, for the hell of it. 25 shares, nothing major. It's well above the EMA, so I would anticipate it pulling back at some point. I'm not going to take a sizable position on this one at all. They are up 200% already, so this pullback could be crazy at any point. This could be a double top. This could be the top of this. I'm gonna take that dollar loss. The price wants to come back to this EMA. But that was just getting our feet wet. It always feels good when you first touch something. And this is still moving. Where are they now? 619,000 shares. We were just looking at them. There was only 80,000 shares. Look at that. Look at that. How quick this volume has increased. Almost up to 1 million. Let's see what we can do here. They're still moving up the ranks. They're number 4. They have a $50 million mixed shelf. So they may want to touch this 302 at some point. Excuse me. Let them do their own thing. Price is so high above average right now. Want to wait. Be patient. See if there's anything else moving out there. Climbing up the ranks. No. $800,000 shares. Look at that volume. The largest volume was on the sale candlestick though, so this is what we're watching. See if this volume continues. See if we get some type of trend exhaustion here. Opportunity for an entry. Let's look at it on a 15-minute. These 2 weeks are our concerning areas now. Let's get in, see if it keeps moving. Can you bring me coffee? And shit, Christian gone. I was asking him to bring me the charger from upstairs. Yeah, it's this one down here going bad. Thank you, love. We got a million on the volume side. Let's see. So I'm still increasing is the question here. Let's take this $3. We're just gonna get out of there. We're not even gonna keep playing with it as it's getting trapped up there, but we'll take what we can out of it. But this is like, if this was a move that was moving crazy, I would have, bought a couple hundred, but why play with ourselves on a Friday? Got at the perfect time. We're still so high above this average down here. Still hasn't touched this average yet. I'd hate to be in the trade when it goes towards that average. But hey, we are green at the moment. And when I take like little small position sizes like that, and the profit sizes, it's not even worth posting because it's like $3. What I'm gonna show $3 for. People want to see the real moves. Look how this pulled back all the way back to the damn pre-market highs. Can't make this shit up, guys. This is why I stayed away from this, and this was a double top. But this is my point. Like, if the news isn't important, it's not really. Look at that one 15-minute fucking candlestick. Can't pay for this information. Like, if I was a short seller, yeah, I would have taken advantage of that shit. But this is all when we were talking about the divergence, how the tops of these RSIs are not matching up. From back here, this was the highest damn RSI level, but the price went all the way up here, and this RSI has never retouched this height. Some things you have to. It fell so fast that they actually halted it. Now, a halt is basically when the exchange stops trading for a brief moment in time. because the price has either risen so fast or has fallen at a substantial rate. So this here is a site where you can see all the stocks that have been halted. So right now, currently EEIQ is halted. It just halted 9:21, so a minute ago. We literally was watching it when it halted. So the first halt of the day, well, this is actually their second halt. Shit. So they halted an hour ago at 8:30, 8:35. So one of these. This was the first halt. You see the halts are all when the shit sells off. So it halted here, it fell so damn fast in one candlestick, and then it just halted again. So this halt is going to be for 15 minutes. The first halt of the day is only 5 minutes, but then any halts after that last for 15 minutes. So they won't resume trading until 9:36, 9:37. So we'll come back and see how they continue. Look how far it's below this damn moving average though. And this TRCT, CCRT, look how they're coming back to this average. Like I said, it wants to come back. And they're going. So that was really why I got out of there. Because it's like, you don't want to be that trader trapped in that pullback. And we still haven't even seen trend exhaustion where it's gotten smaller yet. So somebody drove them up to 2.5 million shares, and now they're taking proceeds, taking profits and stuff. When we first caught them, they were only 80,000 shares traded. So you see literally how from 80,000 to 2 million that has taken place in the last 10 minutes maybe. How many shares do they have available? 1.6 million. And they already traded 1 times the amount of the company. At least 1 and a quarter. E-Lab is pulled back. Everything is pulling back at the same time, just about. Damn, the Qs are up crazy. Thank you, baby. Oh shit. Fingertips burning. Thank you. You can I can plug it up in here. Give me a kiss. Thank you. Shake your ass for the camera. No. Shake that ass for the camera, baby. You're on camera. Shake that ass. Oh. Now I'm finna make a hot toddy. Make a hot toddy. Life is good, people. You just gotta enjoy it. Even when you got shit going on. Like today's my daughter's birthday, who lives in Cincinnati. And I'll just be candid with you guys. I haven't been able to reach my daughter since like June, since Father's Day. So I'm a little emotional over that. You know, her mom has her feelings about certain things. And I'm not here to play the chase you around game of getting in contact with my child. So just sent her an American Girl doll this morning and some accessories for it. So it'll arrive tomorrow, but you know, just would love to see my child and talk to my child. But that's here nor there. So in celebration of my 8-year-old's birthday. Avery, happy birthday, love. And let's hope today is a green day for us. But that's here nor there. See, I'm looking at something over here. I'm a little bit distracted trying to see something through. My 4-year-old daughter upstairs is going bonkers. TCRT, look at them, they rebounded, damn. It would have been a good mix to get in once they tried to break that damn EMA. 3.33 million shares. Give us something, people. Give us something. Somebody just slip up and send out an email so that the world can get the news. What y'all got going on? What's brewing behind closed doors? What is brewing out there in the world? PGN, they are moving on out. They actually touched that level. That's why I didn't get in, because it was so close. The risk to reward ratio was so small at this point. They pushed from 360 all the way up to $4. That's crazy. It's not crazy, but it's like, damn, I missed that move. Mud of Care, or whatever that name is, however you say that shit. See on the 15-minute. We got some type of trend exhaustion. Got a higher low. Can they make a higher high is the question. Try to take out this damn pre-market high. Let's pull this down a little bit. And y'all claim that 98-cent range. Look at them. They might attempt. They might be attempting to. Let's see what you guys wanted. What's their news again? Motive Care. That's that bankruptcy information that we spoke on. So up there. Don't want to get in, get trapped. Hoping that it breaks this double top. See this double top. Could be a triple top. Let's put it up there. But this is why putting these levels are important. EEIQ has resumed. Let's see what's going on. See how they keep moving. Do they attempt to go lower or higher? And this was that financial reporting of this company. TCRT is already falling back off again. It's a very choppy trading day out there. ELAB is pulled back, and see on the 15 minutes. Still no news. On 100 million shares, still no news. What the fuck is up with you guys? What is going on over there in that world? I wish I could play some music, but I'm afraid of getting my stream blocked. But we can play my music. I have music that I have posted on different streaming platforms, so let's get a song or something playing. Do some shameless plugging for myself. Alright, this is me, bakerdeshun. Myself. See, view all. Got a decent array of songs up here. My favorite is Let You Go. Gotta let you go. Realize I gotta let you go. Never thought I'd have to let you go. But you tell me go and let you go. Yeah. See, I gotta let you go. Realize I gotta let you go. Never thought I'd have to let you go. Your words hurt like sticks and stones. Said shit like I never learned. Said if I want you, I gotta earn. You're talking to me like you my turn. Tell me you got some for me. Tony, you put your hands out on no picture. You now standing over. Pistol down, aiming on me. Said your feelings changing for me. Now that you cook, you can't ignore it. Getting the picture painted for me. Girl, my bills ain't paying for me. Fuck these hoes, it's mandatory. All my words, I'm standing on it. All of you gon' stand it for me. Believe me, trap purgatory. What dreams may come won't be our story. If I get lost, you ain't looking for me. If I didn't see it, you just show me. My hidden clouds, you just loaded. Versus raining, now it's storming. That's the drama, that's been growing. Got these feelings that you're showing. Been showing them to know. Driving down memory lane, acting sitting at the learn. Talking about the past like I'm working as a them historic. Niggas ain't shit, all the shit that changed, then you know. Said you pray to the Lord, he said let go. Gotta let you go. Realize I gotta let you go. Never thought I'd let you go. What you tell me go and let you go, yeah. See, I gotta let you go. Realize I gotta let you go. Never thought I'd let you go. You wanna let me go like I'm at work, but you keep on putting my feelings first. Even when we try to make shit work, I seem to make it worse. Even then I'm not in this, can't use you as no reference. Set up the police ever call looking for me, you gon' tell them shit. And if I got some going on, don't put you on the list. And I'm just staring at your mouth, looking at what you're saying to me. And all the plans you had of me, I fucked up single-handedly. And all the shit they said to me, I did that shit allegedly. I wanna make another bad creation, ain't talking about no ABC. Talking about that baby C we make when I put your ass to sleep. Fellas, there's a jealous girl in town who might just slip my wrist. Said she don't want to do with me, but damn to end up with another bitch. Never put nothing past me, you hate to even ask me. Said it's just some questions that ain't answered from last week. And your feelings change, you think strange, you already know. Said it's time that I realize that I let you go. Realizing that I gotta let you go. Realizing that I gotta let you go. Said I'm the definition of success for sure. Realizing that I gotta let you go. Said I gotta let you go. Girl, I gotta let you go. Realizing that I gotta let you go. Said I'm the definition of success for sure. I'm realizing that I gotta let you go. Gotta let you go. Realize I gotta let you go. Never thought I'd let you go. But you tell me go and let you go, yeah. See, I gotta let you go. Realize I gotta let you go. Never thought I'd let you go. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da, yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da, yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. So you guys just saw me open that trade and watch them break through that pre-market high. So we know that at some point in time they're going to retest that pre-market level. But I want you guys to see, like, essentially, if I was confident in news, how that 100 shares could have easily been 500 shares. So $98 times 5 would have been like $450. I could have took like a $450 position and just made $10 on it, you know. But now let's look at that shit. Can't make this shit up. Essentially, this is what I want you guys to see when you watch me trade live, like how the consistency you want to build with your style of trading and your timing of when to get in is really what we want to work on together. You know, it's just one of those show and prove type moments, like, all right, I'm not about to take no drastic positions right now just to prove a point, but because we really don't have any significant impactful news out there. At any point in time we have a rug pull. And just because something's moving doesn't necessarily mean that it's time to get in. We got 123 million shares. They have an 11.98 to 12 million share float. They bought the company basically 10 times at this point. you know. But it was just perfect that it happened as my music was playing in the background. Shameless plug. I will eventually shoot some videos and, put some music out there, but I'm just doing a lot of other things in my own personal space right now that won't allow me to jump into that type of level, lane right now. But I do have some type of interior interest in marketing my music because I do it for the passion that I have for my music. I produce the tracks. Every song that you hear up there, it's two songs up there that I have, that Omerta and it's Sorry But Not Sorry. Sorry Not Sorry song. Both of those are industry instrumentals, but everything else is songs that I produced, made the beat. If I turn the camera around, you'll see like my whole little beat making production little area to your right, and speakers and all that other stuff. But we're not getting into all of that right now. We're trying to find somewhere to make some money. They don't want to give us none. So we're gonna take what the fuck we can. Look how this moved up to the number 2 spot. So this is what you're looking at. You're just watching how shit changes. At least that was the top 5, 6, or just been going back and forth. And this one dropped. I'll jump from like wherever it was, 5, all the way up to number 2. Just that quick though, something can jump on the radar and get the attention of everything else. But because the news isn't impactful out there, it kind of makes it a choppy day to stay in a position. You don't want to get caught up in a move that was moving, and then we got to the party and the music stopped. So we need somebody to come out the office and say, hey, send this to Wall Street, send this to so and so. We just blah blah blah. Announces 180 million registered direct offering. ANTE. NT. Ante. ANTE. They moving up. Let's see what's going on here. Well, the pre-market levels, they already broke above them, but the volume is slow as hell. 1.5 million on 14 million shares. Let's see. Look how slow that candlestick is moving. CCRT, look how they pulled all the way back to the moving average. Mean aversion, guys. Mean aversion. Price wants to get itself back to the average. Don't get trapped out there. My name is Trap as well, by the way. Don't get trapped out there. Get trapped by trap, though. Let me trap you guys in my world. Learn something. Let's figure some shit out together. Let's make it happen, Captain. But ain't shit out happening right now. But I am definitely enjoying myself. PGN still sitting where it was at. Nothing is moving. NASDAQ is up. Q's. QQQ. Technology sector. Let's see what like Tesla and these other motherfuckers are doing. Tesla up $16, 5%. Damn. Damn. What's going on with Tesla? What news y'all had today? It did none at all. 34 minutes as a strategy to sell more cyber trucks. Oh, okay. So I tell you guys, when this is why reporting is important, because it's all about trying to attract investors to believe the company is going to make more revenue in the future. The price of stocks are based on future expectation of prices of revenue of a company. Current prices today are taking into account future expectations. So everything that is reported is all based on optimism for the company. We're going to make 35 million this. We're going to increase revenue 35 that. Whatever. As long as there's a belief that the company will make more money in the future. Investors are going to invest in it because that's what you're investing in. If I invest in something, I expect a return on it. And if you can tell me that you're gonna bring a return on my money, then here, take my shit. That's really what trading is about. You can tell me you're gonna make some money on these little dollars and little hundreds. Take the shit. Because I'm expecting to get it back in double fold. I need a bankroll. I need money so big my shit don't fold. That's really what we looking at. MODV still moving. It's breaking. Look at it. Look at that little long needle. That little big dick. Look at that little big dick. Look at him. Look at him. I'm proud of you, my dude. Do your thing. Do your motherfucking thing. You go, boy. Yeah, send you the voicemail. Get off my line. You do your thing. All off of some bankruptcy protection, but like I said, I think this was the one that bounces. This one of them dead cat bounce. This motherfucker fell fucking from $1.92 and fell as low as 56 cents. Now it's back 50 some cent. It's up 100%. So that's what we're watching, the dead cat bounce. Can it be sustained? Can it get back to that $1.90 range? Let's see. Put this up here. That would be crazy if y'all could get back up there in a day. Average is up here $2. So at some point it wants to try to get back to that average. Question is, can it? Can it? We don't know, but we ain't gonna risk and gamble our funds to see how long it takes to get there. It'll take some days to get up there. Mm. Number two. Number two, you go, boy. You do your motherfucking thing. You do your motherfucking thing. Proud of you right now. It's important that when we see these little things that we embrace them. We celebrate the small victories. Like I got out of what 98 cents for like $3 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I only had 100 shares. And when you buy stuff with that cost less than $1, you have to buy 100 of them. So I got in at 95 cents, sold at 98 cents. So if I had 100 shares from 98 to 113, $15. I'm not bummed on no $15. Now if I had 1,000 of them, then that'd be 150. Like yeah, I closed the damn stream today. Like all right, we hit that price point. Look at it. Look at it go. It's breaking now. How many shares now? 136. I think when we first was looking at it was like 129 or some shit. 123 million shares. So an additional 13 million. But this is like I tell you where volume is pushing the price up. Take your hands, squeeze a water balloon. Watch how it expands before it bursts. That's what you're watching with the stocks. The volume is squeezing the price out of this shit. Squeezing that price. Just read a comment or something I posted somewhere. They're at 108%. Can they become the leading gainer for the day? All off of a dead cat bounce. I say, damn. All off of a dead cat bounce. Can they be the leading gainer? What's Tesla still doing? Because I'm curious to see if there will be a pullback in the NASDAQ at some point. So well overbought. See the cues. They're well overbought, but you just can't time it. This is why I don't trade options. Because we know the price at some point wants to come out to this average, but they will keep the price all the way up until the end of the day. And then eventually sell off. Only to destroy everybody that are holding put options. We don't want to get trapped out there as attractive as this may seem. We don't want to be the ones holding the bag. as well. By stepping away from options, this has allowed me to maximize my talents and further progress just in my whole trajectory of price predictions and just momentum trading. 112%. They fighting to get to that number one spot. They fighting. Look at the volume. 140 million shares. We just said it was what, 132 or something like that. 133 or 4. I don't know. And that's one extra candle. So they had 7 million shares going this one candle. This candle right here had fucking 25 million shares. Who the fuck got $25 million just to push a button and just say fuck it? Put 25 million in. Let me know what y'all bring us back. This is what we're looking at. This is money. Each candlestick is real money out there somewhere. That's crazy. So somebody spent some real money to push this shit up. Then again, they pushed up another 8 million in this, and now they pushing the price back down. So them 25 million finna sell. They finna take their proceeds. They're like, fuck it, we got it up there. Let's start taking our money. Let's start selling what we can and locking it in instead of profits. TCRT, they still bouncing off of this damn EMA. They bouncing. Bounce, biggie. E-Lab will eventually come back down. That shit going to the short seller side. Trade off my margin account, though. We're not going to do any of that. We are not going to be counter trading at all because the NASDAQ is up 2%. This bullish momentum of the NASDAQ is also influencing buying on these stocks as well because it's a risk-on type of environment today. Bitcoin's probably moving. Let's see. What's going on with the crypto world? Bitcoin up 35%. Look at that. I can't make this shit up. This is all just off me speaking. They up $3,500 because this is a risk-on appetite that you are seeing and witnessing. Shit like that. But you are seeing trend exhaustion as these candlesticks get smaller. And so at some point, Bitcoin will start to capitulate. Same thing with the NASDAQ and Tesla and all these other stocks. Look at that. Look at that shit. The identical fucking candlesticks from Tesla to Bitcoin. Look, it don't even look like I'm changing shit. Look, I am not changing shit. This is why certain things you have to look at together. Look at the fucking NASDAQ, Tesla, and Bitcoin. All three are the same. All three charts are the same exact chart. Look at that. So this is when you're like, man, who the fuck is trading simultaneously across all of these different tickers? Robots. We are trading against robots. You just have to predict and figure out their algorithms to try to beat the system. Trying to beat the system is what we are doing. Man against the machine. The fuck? Because the machine's ready to trap you. They're ready to put your ass in isolation somewhere and put you on timeout. How you sitting there looking at your hands like, why did I press that button? Why did I make that trade today? Like I said, sometimes it's best to sit on your hands. So if I close the account today with $5 in value additionally, I'm not mad at that. When I shouldn't have traded the fucking thing, I made $5. That's a 0.02% from my account. Profit for the day. I ain't mad at that. I made more than what I would have made in a savings account holding my money for a day anyway. So that's perfect. Shit, I made $5 extra. I taught you guys something as well. See Annie. What were we looking at? Annie. That went up 4% extra since I put them here. What was their news again? I don't recall. Ante. And ironically, I was listening to Rihanna Anti album this morning. That Kiss Kiss it better, make it feel better or something, make it better. Yeah, they kiss it better. What are you willing to do? Oh, tell me what you willing to do. Kiss it better, baby. What are you? Yeah, that's my shit. That's my shit. Low key, don't tell nobody. It's just between us. Keep that here in the chat, in the room. Don't take this out this room. As I find out you out here putting my information out in these streets, I'ma find you. I'm gonna find you. Just know that. As you can see, I am my own friend. I definitely enjoy my own company. I'll be having a ball by myself. Might even go do some brunch somewhere. Sit at the damn table and drink a cocktail, and every female that sit beside me trying to spark a conversation, I'm gonna tell them I'm waiting on somebody. I'm waiting on somebody, baby. And just get back to myself. I was telling you guys last night, do not feel weird that you talk to yourself. And this is because, think of this, take this in, swallow it, digest it. How many times have you got ready to ask somebody a question and you're like, hey, and right as you're asking the question, and when you speak it out loud, you figure out the answer. It's all about putting the thoughts up here out into the space and letting your ears receive it. And once your ears receive it, it's going to I don't want to say progress. What's the word I'm looking for right now? I'm having a little brain fart. It's going to process. That's it. That's what I'm like. It's similar. Process. Progress. Process. It's going to process that information and calculate it and give you the answer. So we have five senses. When you speak and hear something, you internalize it, you process it, and it makes that much more sense. That's why they tell you talk yourself through something. Talk me through it. It's not for me to hear what you're doing, but it's also for you to understand and comprehend what you're doing to try to figure out the solution to the problem. You will hear that all the time when somebody's like on a rescue mission and they're talking to the victim. Talk me through it. Where are you? And they're trapped in a cave. What do you see? What blah 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 blah. And as they're talking, the person starts. They stop panicking. They start realizing the fundamentals, and they figure something out to get themselves out of harm's way. TCRT is still selling off. Thank God we got out of that. Took what we took and moved the fuck around. It's just like that girl in your face telling you move the fuck around. It's like you take a hint. I mean, get out this girl's face before I end up in a domestic situation. She gave me all the signs she didn't want me. I can't keep forcing myself on her. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that. You don't want those situations that now you gotta go to court because y'all had a misunderstanding because you wasn't hearing yourself. You know, when you arguing with people, talk to yourself because then you start hearing what the fuck you doing. Like I sound goofy as fuck. Like, no, talk yourself through this shit, people. Real world. After you say I'm finna get off and slap this shit out of him, you listen to yourself. Like, let me calm down. I'm tripping right now. I'm finna do what for what? Like, is it worth my motherfucking freedom right now? Is it worth my funds to hop in these trades? No, it's not. Ain't nothing doing nothing. Ain't no news out there. Everything is green. Everything is green. Look at that. Everything. It's a risk on appetite. But just because it's TCRT just went red after I said that. Just because it's green don't mean that it's time for you to get in between those sheets. Mm-mm. Nah, not at all. Not at all. Pull this TCRT out the way. Y'all going out here. Y'all about to get off my watch list. What's this about again? No news. No news. MACD has been green for some time. EEIQ. It might be getting ready to bounce off this pre-market high. Look how it's literally been just bouncing and trading on the pre-market high. Trying to find support at this level. And it's underneath the 50 EMA. But this is why these levels are important that you put them there. And this here was literally a double or triple top, whichever you want to say. It's 1, 2, 3, or is it this 1 and 2? Could be all three because this is the first time it touched it. Then it touched it again. Then it touched it the third time. So triple top. And that's why we literally got out of that move. Because we saw how many times it kept bumping his head. It's only so many times you keep hitting your head on something that you're going to sit yourself down. Either you're going to break through it or you're going to fall back off of it. One of the two. Can't keep getting that rejection. It's bad to your morale. Can't keep trying to talk to somebody that don't want to talk to you. I keep forgetting what their news was about. They had like an offering again. Let's see what that was. Yeah, 180 million registered offering. Is this a Chinese company? Let's see. Yep, they're in China and they are a crypto mining company. So first thing first, Chinese companies we kind of want to stay away from because they love to have pump and dump situations. They'll run it up and sell it off like crazy. But because Bitcoin is running today, this is a good catalyst for this company because they mine crypto. So every coin that they mine, they are just getting more and more profits off of every time Bitcoin and what other coins value increase. So they are running hand in hand with Bitcoin and stuff like that. But we are almost seeing some type of trend exhaustion as this candlestick gets smaller and so far above this average. So we are going to stay away. Excuse me. TCRT. They might have hit the bottom. Look at that pump and dump. Shot up to 290 and they're back down 190, 189. It's crazy. Literally 100% retraced. 100% retracement. And further than that, over 100% at this point. That is crazy. By 11 to noon, you will start seeing market changes as people close their accounts that have been trading since open or since people have been trading since pre-market. People are also getting ready to go home for the weekend. If you're downtown, by the financial district in Chicago, you'll start seeing all the luxury vehicles start to enter the streets as the brokerages start closing shop for the day. They're getting ready to go hit the golf courses, the country clubs, and all that, make their ways out to their suburban homes, meet up with their family or their peers or their friends and stuff like that. So a lot of money that moves the market is going to be put up. They're going to be sitting to the side somewhere. EQ, 4 million shares. They got 30 million almost share float, so we don't really want to trade them. Takes a lot more volume to get them where they need to be. Let's see my watch list. So now I have a watch list here that I built. And this watch list only looks for stocks that are trading above their pre-market highs. And as we see, 4 out of 9 are already on my watch list. There's blue, these ones I'm looking at. All these others are other tickers that I haven't incorporated. But this is all it does is look for stocks that are above 20% and that are trading above pre-market levels, above this line here. And that's all I look at. That's all I want. So this was the pre-market level back here. And the stock is all the way up here. What news do they have though? No news. Open door. Damn. Pre-market was way back here. And they are all the way up here. Pull this over some. 436, so about 30 cents. Look more than it is, but it's only 30 cents of a move. You out there, I look $476 a share. Shit. Excuse me. Jumps after fourth quarter results are beaten. Do I want to buy 2 of these just to get a couple dollars in the mix? So this was at 422 and it's up to 470. Quick $50. Well, no, this is the pre-market high all the way up here actually. So 458. It's up an additional $16 since open. Can't beat that. Can it break above this 474 is the question. But look at this range. Look at the spread. So they want to buy at 472. They want to sell at 477. That's a $5 spread. That just shows you how the volume isn't there. Only 287,000 shares were bought. They got 4.2 million shares available to be bought. So I'll watch out though. Looks interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's close this. So out of the 5,000 stocks that are available, only 9 are meeting my requirements today. That's crazy and cold. Damn, I'm supposed to bought them. Oh, I supposed to bought them months ago when it was like $23 a share and just held them when it was back here. And I've been doing other things, and now this motherfucker is up here. This is something that I want to hold long term going into the wintertime. Now, cold is the inverse of boil. So these two are siblings. As one goes up, the other goes down. They trade inverse of each other. This is just a natural gas ETF. As natural gas prices go up, this goes up. As natural gas prices go down, this goes up. So natural gas prices have been falling. Therefore, cold has been rising. And it just went green on the MACD. Damn. Gosh damn. So what I used to do, what I'm going to start doing again, is I would take my profits, whatever I made for the day, and I would buy something specific and hold it. That way I can't reuse those funds in a future trade. So just like a tip out there for investors, for traders out there, if you want to lock your money up in something that as you make money, you don't put that money back to use and lose it, you'll just buy something and hold it. And this was something that I used to do, but I got away from that just because I stopped trading options. That's really when I would do it. Like I'd make a couple dollars in options, buy something. Then when I would want to break those funds down, then I'd use those again and do something else and buy something. And what really got me out of that was it was cold. It was this. At one point in time, these were trading for like $3 a share. So I would take all my profit and I would just buy a shitload of them. Then I had like several thousand of them. Then they did a reverse stock split. So for every like it was some odd like 30 some shares, 37, 38 shares or something stupid. For every 38 shares I had, they took those and gave me one. And then they changed the price on them so that my value was still the same, but the amount of shares was slow as hell then. I had like a couple hundred at that point, and I was pissed the fuck off. Like, you guys are taking away the purpose of me buying all of those fucking shares. Then I got away from it. I stopped doing it. I should have continued and just ran it up like that. Motive care is still moving again. Mm. They going for that number one spot. They like Snapple, and Snapple used to tell Pepsi, we just want the number 3 spot. They, in this case, want the number 1 spot. They want that number 1 spot. Look at them. They trying to get back up there to that damn yesterday's price. Shit, all the way up to this low we'll go. Just 173. They could do it. It's possible. We just not finna see. So that $98 could have been $125. It would have been great on a slow day like today. Everything is just being bought across the board until it stops. Till profits are trying to be took across the board. E-Lab is finally getting ready to pull back. They got the more volume now over EEIQ. EEIQ's falling below pre-market highs and trying to go back to this 50 EMA. EMA just stands for exponential moving average for individuals out there that don't understand when I say EMA. It's just the value of the previous 50 candlesticks added up and divided by 50. And when I say the price, I mean the close, what the price was at the close of that specific minute or 15-minute bar, whichever candlestick you're watching. So each of these are 15 candles, 15 minutes each candlestick. So add up these last 50 candlesticks or whatever. I'm pretty sure there's not 50 candlesticks, but add up 50 candlesticks and divide them at wherever the price was in time when that candlestick closed and divide it by 50, and this is what this is. And an average is representative of what the population is doing. So it's a sample size. So whatever the sample size is, which would be 50, in relation to the population size, which would be all of the candlesticks. Whatever the candlestick is doing, how does it relate to its average? At this point, it's above its average. So the population is above where the average is. At this point, the market was trading in a premium. It's trying to come back to the best price. Average is the best price of any candle in price action when we look at the stocks. If you can buy at a price, you want to buy at the average, because then you have the best momentum of it, or best chance of an opportunity of going either up or down. It's a 50-50 ratio. Either we can go up or we can go down. If it's down and you buy it down, it can continue to go down. You know what I'm saying? So momentum is pulled down. If it's up, you got a potential for going down, because price action and profit could be took to pull the price back down to its average. But when it's at the average, it's your best opportunity to have a successful trade, and that's even based on your prediction in the direction, whether the direction is down or up. Because remember, in the market, we can trade both sides. I can short sell. I can buy a put contract as well. But we're not trading options over here. We stay away from those things. So today is really just an educational day for the most part. Really aren't forcing any trades out here because nothing is really coming out. EQ is still rallying. But they don't have any news, so I'm not touching it. They had news reported of a downgrade. Price went from $8 to $4 just from analysts saying what the price could have went to. So they brought it to a more realistic. What the hell happened? They brought it to a more realistic view for the market. So something going from $1 and some change to $8 was like unsensible. Like, what the hell? Let's see where they want to go to this $3. But this is why they said it could go to $8, because of shit like this. So this is market structure. When we start setting up these support resistance levels, showing where the market could go. Now I got that Rihanna song stuck in my head. I'm singing that. What are you willing to do? Tell me what you willing to do. Kiss it better, baby. C-C-Y. See you. See why I see you. See why I see you. You trying to get up there, but what was your news though? Oh yeah, they back in NASDAQ listing requirements. So they could get back to this 45% range. Go back to the average. Shit, y'all been trading at fucking. What is that? Come on now. Yeah, they're trying to get up here to this 43 cents. 41 cents. Trying to get to this floor. But then after that, they could reclaim these 60-cent ranges. Nothing I want to touch though. Nothing. No, $40. I'm buying 100 shares. Ain't that bad. But it's like, because you're only spending $40. Okay. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm not touching this 40 cents. What I was saying, $40, I'm buying 100 shares. It sounds appetizing, but it's like me being me. If I buy 100 shares, I'm going to try to buy 300, 400, or 500 shares. So that'll be $200, $300, $400. Because I would buy 1,000 of them. Just to get a $50 move to see this go up $43. 43 cents. So for my own sake, I am not going to do it. So right now we are back at this level up here. As they attempt to reclaim each individual step down. They're trying to work their way back up and get back up to these levels, which they can do. Up 246 million shares off a 13 million share float size. It is quite possible. But we just want to make sure that the money is still there by the time we get in. EQ's pulled back from 230. And every time I speak them up, I forget. I think they're the ones with the NASDAQ compliance. No, they're the ones with the targeted price cut from $4. From $8 to $4. CYCU is the NASDAQ compliance company. I wish I could make a note, like click right here. I could put it on the screen. Let's see. Let's do that. That's good, wise. Note. Note to self. Where were they again already? Price target cut. So every time we come to the stock, we can remember what the news was about. How about that? Let's just make this that much more organized for ourselves. That's why I love talking stuff out loud because then you start coming up with solutions. Like I'm getting tired of looking up what the hell the news was about for this company. Oh, that's what it was. NASDAQ compliance regain. To show why that stock was moving. ELAB, no news. Motive Care, I think they had the um, bankruptcy shit. What was it, the other company? I think they had the bankruptcy. Yeah, filed for bankruptcy. EEIQ, what was theirs again? Oh, they had the financial results, beat financial results. There we go. Then we can start trying to remember why this is moving, why this is moving, why this is moving, why this is moving. Them, they had the reverse stock split. NT, they had the $180 million stock offering. Yeah. ASTR, I think they had like a stock split or something. Mm-hmm. Reverse stock split. IXHL. Yeah, $20 million share repurchase program. They didn't report anything. This is just something I was looking at from a couple of days ago to remove them. But they were moving still 13%. This was up 10%. Coal I need to buy. Mm-hmm. Motive Care is moving. They are trying to get up there. Look at them. Damn. From 98 to 139. It's a slow grind for these guys, but they grinding. They grinding. They took over the damn percent. They are number one. Look at them. 147%. Told you guys they was going for the number one spot. Can't make this up. They went for it. They there. They holding it. They trying to get that 170. Now, do I want to spend 130, 260, 270? and buy 200 shares to see if it pops to this 170. Because they moving. 193 million shares. Sheesh. Let's find an opportunity to get in. Now, this is something I was teaching people yesterday. Look at the MACD. When the MACD is green, that's go. When it's red, that's no. So as it goes green, you see the price goes up. When it goes red, you see the price either goes down or sideways. When it went green, price went up. So now we want to see if it stays on this trend, because that MACD as well will let you know if this trend is being respected. When the price comes, touches this 129, which it will. When it touches this 129, this 131, when it touches this black line, we want to see, will the MACD stay green? The MACD goes red, that's telling us that it's dead. That trend is over. So we'll see if this bankruptcy information can catapult this up to touch those peaks at some point in time. I'm gonna put this like this. See, does it trade out like that? Cause we moving. Shit, what I got up? $98. I bought at 95, sold at 98. And this bad boy been moving ever since. Right, that was the only thing that's moving today. So this is why I like you guys, learning, because there are so many things that you can incorporate to trading, to coming up with a prediction. It's not just looking at the candlesticks, do this and do that, and then just getting in where you want to. You want to actually figure out a formula that you could apply. And once you apply it, then you can do some back testing on it. See how valid is your hypothesis in previous stock moves, price moves, or in different stocks, and just do it across the board. Same thing like I just showed you with this black line. And so I'm looking at this green MACD below here. Let me pull this over because I know my videos, my little camera is kind of blocking you from seeing everything right here. As you watch this bounce off this trend line, once it actually breaks that trend, this is where the MACD went red, literally. So just always, just for your own purpose, until you learn how to actually look at a chart, put a MACD on a line on your chart and draw a trend line. And as it respects that trend, watch it stay green. When it disrespects that trend, say fuck you and what you believe and how you want us to move. When it breaks and falls below this, watch how this goes red. At any point in time, when this falls below this black line, this MACD is going to go red. And that's a quick takeaway. Don't learn anything else. This is something that you learn from me. Nobody else. Me. Like, certain things you literally have to study just by observing. Observation is key in the market. What could I do to help myself better understand something? If you incorporate a trend line with a MACD together, it will tell you everything you need to know. So if I let's go back in time, look at it on a day chart. This MACD. Now they have been pulling this price down so crazy and weird. But this right here would be the trend. It's trading sideways. But it respected it. And it popped up again off of it. Now it's up there. When it fell below and started falling below these actual trends. See another one here. Then once the actual change of the momentum changes, then that's when you make another trend line. This popped up off of this. When it broke below this is where this literally started going red. And now it's red. And they went out the ballpark. So on the downtrend, since this is going down, you do the same thing. You do a chart down like this. And until this price breaks above this black line, this is going to stay red. You're going to see this red get smaller as price starts pulling closer to this, but it doesn't mean it's going to break it. It'll touch it eventually, probably, and then it can fall off again, and it can stay red. But do that on anything that you guys want and watch what you learn. Watch what you observe from it. Same thing here. Once this starts falling below this black line on the 15 minutes, you're going to start seeing this right here go light green, meaning that they're pulling back. 1 minute, let's do the same. Look at this trend. When this went green, right here. When this broke that, look at that. Look how this lines up. Look at this up. Look at this. This little line right here, this little dash line that I'm going up and down on, how it lines up literally at this black trend line. I can't make this up. Let me put a vertical line. So literally when this broke right there, that's where the MACD went red. You see that blue line I just put right there? Let me make it bigger for you. Make it thicker right there. So when this broke this black trend line, the MACD literally went red for you to show you the trend is over. Boom, mind blown, right? Your mind has been blown. So that's what you look at. That's all you're watching with this MACD is the trend being respected. That is it. That's a song. Let's do this here. So if I go from here, just follow this. When this started breaking up above here, this is where this literally started going green. And fix this angle right there. So pull this up a little bit. So when this broke right here, this started going green. E-Lab is gone. Anti is still fucking moving. Gosh damn. Let me do my market structure for them. Haven't done it yet. Let it reclaim this up here at this 350. Went to the top of that wick. This is where it closed at. Same thing as previously. 260 is a support right down here. Could go up to the $6 at some point in time. Could go to 420, 449. So we got some areas that got zoom in on it. Gosh damn. And we watched this break. I tell you, I made a couple dollars on this little anti-trade, right? Look at that. Damn. Look how that just jumped out the window. One candlestick, 15 minutes. And they said, fuck it, we gone. Look at the volume. What the volume is now. Only 4 million shares, though. And this is why I didn't want to get into it, because the volume wasn't there. Still not there. 4 million shares that they have traded, and they offer, what, like 14 million? 14.33 million shares. So somebody's doing it, but they're doing it by themselves, which is crazy. But you miss out, you don't care, because there's other things going on elsewhere. went up, touched that line, bounced off of it, and then going back under the second one. You don't want to just jump in something because you're seeing it move. But those shares, that 180 million shares, or $180 million worth of shares that they're trying to offer, somebody's gobbling them up. That's falling from 380 back to 340. The guy's pushing back down. All in this one candlestick. This has only been 3.2 million shares that were bought. That's crazy. The last 15 minutes have made this go up to 5 million. Because they traded 3 million in one 15-minute candlestick. So all of this prior to that has only been a couple 100,000 shares that were bought. Market cap is 101 million right now. They're trying to sell $180 million worth. Now that's based some type of theory on that. Now this is the market cap right here. This is just how much money this company is worth. They're trying to get 180 million. So they have another $80 million to go. So let's see. 100 and they're at 100 million now. 100 million divided by 14. Let my calculator pop up. Hold on. You guys can't see that, I believe. No, you can't. What's my calculator? $100 million divided by 14.33. 14,330,000. So this should be $6 and some change at this point. But it's not, because this is incorporating all of the shares. This isn't incorporating what the unlisted stocks are that are available, that are not available to be bought. So let's see if we can get a more accurate depiction. Look at this. Just tell us when to get in this trend. So look how it break bouncing off of this actual trend line. If it falls below it, you're going to see this go red. It's dead. Now if Kier fell below it and went red. Now, this is where you start really making these trend lines when you start using like crazy position sizes. If I was to take 10,000, 20, 30, 40, $50,000 and then wanted to know when to get in and out of a trade, this is where I would, on every chart, you will start seeing like trend lines. But because I can visualize the trend, I don't necessarily need to actually draw a trend line. But for yourself, this is what you should do to tell you when to get in and out of something. EIQ's reclaimed its number one spot, but it's stuck below pre-market highs. So this is all that you're watching. Pull this out the way. Just trying to find somewhere to put that. And exhale. You can clearly see that this trend is gone. So this is about to go red. Look how they bounce back off of the trend line. But we don't know if it's gonna make a second test of this high again. If it's gonna stay down. Let's take a smaller position size, nothing crazy. That way we're not caught in a move that doesn't do anything. And we're not spending too much money on it. Y'all get me filled down. Can y'all get my order? She okay. She can come down. She okay. Come on, baby. She can break it down. Come on. Come on. Close that. So it wants to retest this trend line. You ain't got no clothes on. Okay, go put on some shirt. Go put on a shirt or something. And some pants. This is why you want to practice tight risk management. When you see something not working out, just get out. Don't hold it and try to let them tell you it's not working. Like, you see it's not working, get out. Because then you'll be kicking yourself that you didn't get out when you saw it clearly wasn't working. Like, get out. I need for me to give back all of my profits, even though it was only $5. So I'm only up like $2 today. But I really don't care. I made some money today. This week. Look how they're bouncing back up to this trend line. Can't make this shit up. Question is, can they actually break above the trend? Because they're being rejected. Volume's pushing higher though. Let's figure it out. Rejecting it. See how long that bottom of that wick is. It's giving me confidence to get in. Still trying to reclaim these wicks up here. But it's trapped underneath this trend now. And you don't have news. So we don't really believe this move.
Dad,
Yeah,
what do you want to choose? This one or this?
Which one you like?
I want to like this one. This is cool. What put down?
Yeah. Wait, let me figure it out. Let me see how to put it off. Put your arm,
Huh?
put your arm through right here.
Okay.
Put your arm through right there. Put your arm through. Just pull it through.
Okay.
Now you need some shorts or something.
And I need this one.
Okay. No, this is a shirt. You need some shorts. You need some shorts or pants. That's a t-shirt. Here, take these up. Take this one too. Madison. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Do they take back off? Do they respect this trend still is the question. They're back above it. Can they stay above it? I kind of see this going red. And it's literally at the edge of where I drew the damn end of my trend line. Look at it.
This one's?
Yes.
Daddy's now in.
Huh?
Daddy's now in.
What size are these? 5.
Daddy, how we go to a break into the green one?
What brand one?
Cause I want the plug a red one. Cause I want the red one to go to party. And how we use my butterfly shoes and liquid pants.
If we go to the park, you gotta throw on some real clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Not right now, though, baby. We'll go a little bit later. I'll take you, though. EIQ. Shit. Look at I'm getting back on that train. Like, at them. Fuck it. Let's just do a rogue move here. See, do a break back above this damn train. Let's see what it does. Do it sell off or do it keep on going? It looks as if it wants to sell off. This is so far above. But they broke back above pre-market highs, so this is what we're watching right now. Can it keep moving above pre-market levels? That's what we're trying to predict. And this damn trajectory is so vertical that the momentum needs to be crazy to keep it up. $25 shares, I'm not fearful of it at all. Trying to get back on track. Can the buying persist? They're back on track. Can they maintain the traction though? Volume is there in the previous candlestick. It's overbought though. That's the thing. And the RSI being so overbought. If we get a pop, it's gonna be something quick. I'm not concerned about having $70 in straight though. So that's why you take sizable positions. Something that's not impactful to your emotions when you're trading it. I would like to take a real size for a trade for the day, but this is just still overextended that I need some confidence that the RSI levels become feasible. 15-minute candlesticks, what I'm looking at. So far above this moving average, though. Can they break through these 150s? It's back on that moving average, on that trend line. Can the volume take us home? They're fighting the trend. Let's close this. Broke even, sold at 146. Let's just close it. Let them pull back some. They tried. They really did. That's NXL. They're still moving. Look at them still on this trend. Can't draw a good trend line for this one. This is it. So I went from this trend line and trying to go back to this trend line. See if it bounces off here. Pull this up as well. Gotta watch it. It's moving up the ranks. EEIQ is still trying to stay on this trend. Let's try to watch both of those together. Got it falling. Going back to this trend line, like I said. Can't make this up. Look how they're doing the same exact things. This may be an opportunity. So the guy that put this RSI down. With that being said, I want 50 of them. See how low it goes. Let's watch EEIQ by itself now. Okay, they pulled this literally getting ready to go red because they pulled it below this trend line. Did they halt it? I believe they did. Just halted. Can't make this shit up. And snapped it below that trend line and halted it. It's a good thing we got out when we got out. That's why I took what I took and got the fuck on. In Excel, what are you guys trying to do? 'Cause they could do the same exact thing as this. That's EEIQ as you watch both trade in tandem. These stocks follow similar patterns. All of the money is flowing out. So whatever account that is moving all of this stuff is literally moving the stuff together hand in hand. CQ. Let's see this downtrend here. This breaks back up above this downtrend, then we'll try to get in. See if these two cross and it starts going back up over there. Bring this up, 'cause this might be one of those plays to play. Get about 25 of them. Nothing crazy. They're well above pre-market highs. Madison! Close the door, baby. Tesla's trading sideways. Building the chart pattern. See, does it break out to the up or downside? Same thing with the NASDAQ. Same thing with Bitcoin. Just need that like that. Come back to it. And Excel's popped up. It's there, attempting to get back to this trend. What's this 129? It's going to try to pop and touch it. Let's get it. See if we can get that little burst back up to try to touch this trend. Just trying to respect this trend line. Let's make a new one off of these higher lows from here to here, where it could fall back to. EEIQ has resumed. And they are so low. They are oversold. Damn, well, I missed it when it was at 118. Missed that resume. Resumption, however you want to call it. Getting some type of trend exhaustion. Let's get in. So what I hate is trading two different stocks at the same time, but I'm going to do it anyway. See if one of these can get us anything. Come on, you moving slow in that one in these trades. Don't need that problem. Don't need those problems. Close this one. Just close that one. Just can't watch both of them at the same time. Let's put a trend here. See. May sell off. At this point, I'm just looking to spend money. Volume is still low. Volume still low, so we're just gonna take that and move around. And Excel, now they're playing with my emotions here. In Excel, figure out what you guys want to do. Anti. Trading sideways at the moment.
Daddy, she said you have to go to park.
Okay, well you gotta wait, baby.
Okay.
CGXL, no news. That's CGTX, no news, but you're running. You bounced off of it, we go. Let's go. Bounced off of it. We can't make this up. Message. But they had a price cut. That was their news. Bring this up so I can see it. So I can remember what it was for them. Got a message, somebody let me know that they're learning. And I definitely appreciate it, because that's the purpose. That is definitely the purpose and the goal of, these videos. Don't be so eager. At some point, it's going to pull back down to this average, this 202, and try to ride this trend back up, or it may try to pull back to this lower trend. So this is the fear of this move here being so extended. Or it may bounce off this 50 EMA. So those are your concerns, because you get a major candle that pulls it all the way back down from this 206 to 198. And as well, the volume is still kind of low, but it was building. So we can hope that the volume continues to build. And as I'm talking through this trade, it's for the purpose of processing what you're seeing. Look at it. Like I said, I can't make that up, right? And it could even go even further down here, but $3 I'm not concerned about. This could continue staying red. We got in because we were anticipating this going green. So we'll see if they try to pick it back up, or if they're going to keep this on a downtrend, following this trend line, and then try to push it below it, or if they're going to try to bounce off of it again, try to reclaim this trend again. got that basic confirmation that it's going to keep going. Let's see what they want to do. Do they want to get rejected or support this? Do they lose that $2 mark? Look at it, trying to reclaim this uptrend. What you have to remember is that there are thousands of people watching the same trends, watching the same levels, watching the same indicators. So you're trading with individuals as well as robots. And that's why certain moves you don't panic on, because you kind of find some type of area of support that's trying to be built. Because if they start showing signs that they want to stay on this trend line, we can then just average this cost down and buy it at a better price. We want to average in if we can on this move. So they still have, 10 million shares that were bought. And this, I keep forgetting, what was their price downgrade? Yeah, price cut. All I want to see is this MACD go green. That's really what I'm trying to see. I just got in prematurely. That's the hope. We got in this move so early. Show something. EQ. Pull this up so I can watch it up here with them. But there really isn't anything moving today off of news that was impactful. We're not getting any reports out there. Do you guys respect this uptrend? Nope. See this MACD getting red again. So they're about to try to pull it back down. Let's close this before they flush it all the way down to this 196. We got in too early. Just lost, 6 cents on that move. Which ain't nothing crazy. And we're just trading with the choppiness of what they're seeing, and I'm only making these extra trades just because we're live. At this point, I'm scalping. This is what you call scalping. Can this get back up to this 345? Excuse me. And the real problem is that because the market itself is doing so much, there is so much attention everywhere. Look how they broke out of this trend, out of this flag. They're sitting directly at the bottom of this flag. Get below, get down here. It's breaking down. So this is where you would have bought a put somewhere. Once you started seeing all these wicks up here, the price couldn't break through. We started shorting the market. Same thing with Tesla. And Bitcoin, everything. But let's get back to what we were looking at. This 197, so I can show you guys how this works. I can't make this stuff up. Good, I'm coming back down to this line. More DV is trying to, just went green. Let's see. Let's see where it's at. At some point this could fall back to 98 cents, so that's the fear there with them. You don't want to get caught in that flush as they sell off and pull back on these 15-minute candlesticks. Pull this downtrend. It's going to eventually touch this 128, but can it break above that 128? Or will it touch that 128 or wait to get over here to this 122 where it's at right now? Is they just trade sideways for another 45 minutes and then sell off? Now this is the type of trading that I don't like, where I have to zero in on every incremental move because everything is choppy. Volume has slowed significantly. As like I said, about noon. If you look at New York, it is noon. It's 12:30. Volume is slowing down. The traders are leaving the office. Everybody's logging out. The big money is pulling off in their fancy vehicles. They've made what they were going to make. They caused what little ruckus they were going to cause on the market. Then they left the market for us to trade against each other. Retailers to figure out what we want to do. It's bounced off of here. But look at that, how it literally touched it and bounced off of it. So let's see if we can get back in, see if we get a pop. If they get back on this trend again, try to push up. Or do they reject this EMA, keep selling off? It's almost like a science to trading. If this rejects this EMA, then we know they're going to continue trying to sell down, stay on this downtrend. They're just going to ride this downtrend down and just gradually step it down until they eventually trade sideways and cause themselves to break out on a 15-minute candlestick. It looks as if it may have started to rise above this downtrend. It may eventually start trying to peak back up, and even on this 15-minute may have found support at this uptrend. So we're stuck at a moment of confluence where both of these signals are showing something. It wants to do something here. Does it want to continue breaking down? Does it want to continue riding its original momentum to the upside? So we only got 24 shares. I'd love to have a couple hundred on it, but we don't know what it wants to do. Does it want to break above this high of day of 217? We don't know. Pull back and see how everything is moving. This can fall back to this 284 range, bounce off. Or are we just looking at this EQ? EEIQ. Maybe eventually trying to get ready for a second run. Hit that green MACD. But it could reject this. So that's what we're looking. We are just stuck everywhere. This finally want to go back green? That's the question. It's the max. Or are they going to keep pulling it down? E-Lab, I said they didn't have any news at all. So they're eventually going to come back down to this moving average of this 240 something. HTCR, no news. $3 million, outstanding 5 million, 6 almost. Let's put it at 96-cent range. EQ is pulling back. But we only got 26 shares, so we're not concerned over there. On the 2-cent move, about 20 cents I'm down. $50 correction. UI, let's see what's going on here. Yep, it's only 400,000 shares bought with 4 million available, so 10% of the company has been bought today. They had some good earnings news that was reported. I already put them on the watch list. Well, I didn't put them on watch list. I looked at them earlier, just never looked at it. I think at the time they were like 470 something, so they're still running. So 500 for one share. Do I want to buy about 4 of them is the question. As soon as I look at it, it wants to pull back. How disappointing. The moment I put eyes on it, someone else give me some BS behind it. Everything is stuck in the range right now. And what the problem was with this UI is that this spread is so big, so they want to sell it. We want to buy it for 87. They want to sell it for 91. It's too big of a disagreement in price. So if I buy, I'll buy like at 489. You'll take the difference. You take the difference and divide it by 2. So you take the average of what this is. So $2.25. So I'd be buying it like 490. What's that? $2.25 I said. So 490. So yeah. They do not want this to MACD to go green. That is just volume selling off so bad. Well, just slowing down so bad at this point that there aren't any buyers to keep it up. Take this 89-cent loss, call it a day. I'll take that. Before they flush it down. Look, trying to touch this again. Can't make this up. Only reason why we're not buying off this line is because at some point they're going to push it below it and just have a nasty sell-off. We don't know when though, because it's steady getting rejected up there. Because like I said, this could come back all the way down to this pre-market high. CGTX is still moving off no news. It's like everything that has no news wants to run. Got 59 million outstanding shares. It's well above what I want to be trading at. Only 10 million shares have been traded. They finally broke it below that downtrend line like I was saying. And there you go. Volume 146,219,220. Gotta know when to fold them. That's the biggest problem with traders. You guys don't know when to let something go. There will be people that will try to hold something, hoping for some type of pullback when that's not in reality. Like, you gotta be rational. Whatever you're seeing is what you're seeing. Believe your eyes in this case. Let's look at this. This could be one of those halts where it comes all the way down. This 166. I want to set a price alert there. And we'll try to see if it's worth getting in once it breaks below that, touches this 160. And everything is pulling back at the same time. Don't be afraid to close a trade, guys. Because as you see, everything moves in sync with each other. At this point, I'm looking for a trend exhaustion for a scalp. I want to see a pullback get smaller before there becomes a retest attempt to push back up. If we get one of those, then that'll be a move that you could take to the bank. Everything is still showing pullback mentality. Everything is still selling in sync with each other. They haven't turned the faucets back on. UI is breaking it up trend. EQ is just trading sideways, but it's now red on the 15-minute MACD. EQ still pulling back. It is oversold though, so at some point it could try to get back to this 190 range. No, this is shit. That's that trend exhaustion I was just looking for. We just missed it. This shit right here got smaller and then it bought up. Could make that up. I was just speaking on looking for a trend exhaustion, and we literally just looked at it. Watched this get smaller for the sell-off, and then they just started buying the shit back up. So, just missed out, but the momentum is still to the upside. I want to give it a second, see what it does after this. That wick was big. And this downtrend has started since 10:17, so it's been down for the last hour and a half. Trying to see, did I reject this downtrend? Respect the downtrend. Look at that spread now. We'll just get in and see. Volume is very low. Just get out. Volume is so low that they will sell off. MODV starting to move again. Look at that shit. You funky bitch, you. Let's change this size. You don't want to get no big position. That looks like they're getting ready to try to reclaim this previous half day. It's overbought though. Got in a little bit too high. This could pop to that 174. And so we're waiting on this one big move. And this could be that setup. Hopefully we're breaking out of this chart pattern here. That's what we're trying to see. Is it trying to break out of it? That is all we are trying to observe. At what point does the uptrend sustain its move again? And that's it. That's his all. It's a waiting game. Even EQ. At what point does the MACD go back green? EQ is trying to get back up here. Somebody respect this trend for the first time. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the summer mama. But as well, these might be trading together in sync with each other. 196, 197. Can't make this stuff up. At one point, one of these 15-minute candlesticks are going to pop and run. You're just trying to get in it when it happens. This reclaims $2. This could continue moving higher. We're trying to see, can they break above this wick and stay above it? They're literally at the neck of this wick right here. That's why our position is 127, because it was above that wick. 198 over here. At some point, this is hopefully going to go back bold green once this breaks this downtrend. But like I said, this has 30 million shares outstanding and I only traded 12 million, so we aren't completely confident in that move over there. Why is that up there? Move that out the way. Volume is slowing up. Let's get out. Volume started to dry up over there. This just went green for the first time, so let's jump back in this one. Can this push back up to this 215 area? Make a new high of day. All it takes is one trade to make back all the little small losses. I'm probably like $6 down. But that's why you cut these losses so fast, because you want that makeup to be that small to make back. When all we need is one trade to bring us $100+ plus. All 50 shares is not going to do it, but What we're looking for is an opportunity to size, get a sizable position. Had one if I would have been paying attention to this fucking trend exhaustion here. Literally, once this candlestick became so much smaller than all of these, that kind of told us that the bears had lost their volume. Look at how small this volume is compared to this volume here. It's so much smaller. Volume is still low over here all the way going forward. So we just need one big volume bar to drive this shit home. For somebody to turn on the faucet and say, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy this shit up. Then you can get one big candlestick where somebody says, fuck, I'm gonna sell this shit. Goes hand in hand. MODV is sold off, but the bars are getting bigger for the sell side. That's what we're looking for, an opportunity to see what it wants to do. Like it wants to test this trend line, see if it tests it and then bounces up and takes off back up to one of these trend lines. It's a waiting game. We've been waiting all day because no news has been influencing this fucking market today. It's getting ready to pull the trigger. So stay close to those sell buttons. I'm looking at the volume of each of these, seeing how many shares were being bought previously, seeing where they are now, like 3,000 being traded when they were like 20, 15,000 shares per candlestick. Give us an indication, people, what you guys about to do. Mad as hell I missed that trend exhaustion down there, though. Damn, from that 184 back to this $2 range. That's critical. Got a quick $16 pop for us. This volume looking like 23,000, so that was a lot of shares that were bought for the first time. Can he break this $2 range? Is the question. Got my finger on the button, ready to buy. They give us some continuation in this move. We reclaim this 202, then we can pop up to this 206. UI still going, 495 for them. Congratulations, UI. On this 15-minute candlestick, we are trying to reclaim that. 201. Might see some type of trend exhaustion. But hopefully it stays on this uptrend. Can they find support? $45,000 shares, kept it literally sitting right there. See how that one candlestick has brought us back below to this white green, light green, as it broke below this trend line. How I told you guys, the trend and the MACD work hand in hand. See if there's anything else moving out there. Nothing new. Nothing new is going anywhere. There, so let me get off. $25,000 shares and 16,000 shares they sold off. So the bears are turning it up. Let's close this now. Because you're looking at the volume increase on the sales side. 25,000 were sold, 16,000 were sold, 5,000 were sold. When we only had 1,000, this is the most candlesticks that were bought at one point. It's 45,000, and they couldn't do anything off that 45,000. Price literally stayed where it was at. So this is showing you that this price is literally finna flush. You watch the signs. But I'm mad I missed this fucking trend exhaustion. And this up here was another trend exhaustion up here to the upside. Once this got as small as it got, it took over. They took over the bears. Same thing here. When it's got as small as it got, they took over. This right here was a sign that it was getting ready to lose that trend exhaustion, but the next one, they forced it down. Then they bounced and broke back above it. So these little $2 losses aren't anything compared to $40, $50, $60 win. It's just all about catching it. Just get out early. Don't wait to get out of something. Because then if you'll make a move that's in your favor and that'll just be making back everything that you lost in that big loss. But we don't need to let them show us that it's going to the downside. We know it's going to the downside because they're showing us. When that volume slows up, then we'll see, okay, the bulls are stepping back in. Whoever is sitting at a computer with a couple hundred million is buying again. And then they only started going up so much smaller in this volume size over here. This was sitting at like 12.15 million shares, like way back here somewhere. Like 112 million, 150,000 shares. Now it's up to 12,320,000 shares. Like 15 minutes later, when originally that was happening, big 100,000 shares were being bought in each candlestick. 300,000.
Daddy, how I go to park?
Okay, baby, as soon as I'm done. Okay?
Okay, Daddy.
What is she stepping? Like, what is she stomping with? Yeah. Why are you stomping like that, little girl? CYCU. Where was they at one point? 40 cents. So below pre-market levels. $18,000. Let's see how this volume starts looking. $20,000. They're still below the moving average. It's not working out yet. It's not working out yet. Let's see, 128,000. 200,000 shares. What? MODV. Can they keep pushing up? They're buying. watching this volume right here increase. They're shorting it. Somebody's buying it though. Every time it goes up, it goes down. Every time it goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down. But there's still 100,000 of them being bought per candlestick. This might be that breakout of this chart pattern. So we're trying to observe at what point do they break out of this chart pattern and reclaim these highs. They're trying to eat this wall up. They're trying to eat this wall up of sellers that's sitting here. So if you see here, this 1,360, it's like 1,000,000 shares or something that they're trying to get through. With only 200,000 trying to buy in. Can they keep that volume going? Can they get rid of the sellers? Somebody says that they're at work just watching. They haven't even started working. Haven't even started their work just because they're so entertained with this. And it's like, that's what makes trading fun, because you're like trying to catch that run, trying to catch that win, trying to mitigate losses and pullbacks. But they may be losing steam. Short sellers are pushing down, but the amount that's being sold isn't concerning. When you start seeing like 4 digits there, then you're like, okay, they really got a wall up. Still has potential to pop back up and run. It's just when, and the problem is, like I said, you got the big traders have, left the building for the day, for work, for the weekend. How these are trading hand in hand. So similar in their movements. Come on now, stop. And this is still following this downtrend. Can't break out of this downtrend, that's the problem. So you see this light green is still being followed, still selling off. We just need one run, that's it, that is all. Could have gotten it on this fucking down trend exhaustion, but we didn't. Missed it. And this is literally trading in a range right here. Let's put a box around it so you can see the range from this high to this low. It's trapped in this little box. So do it break out to the downside or do it break out to the upside is the question here. Looks like they're trying to break to the downside. And this had what? 300,000 shares in that one candlestick. The most besides this 491,000 shares that sold off. Now, if this volume is larger than this volume and they can't get back above this EMA, it's telling you everything you need to know. That the bears may have it. They actually put this back red. Hopefully it stays in this box and then breaks out to the upside, but it's just being very optimistic at this point. You're trying to figure that part out. Like, what do they want to do? But because you can visualize it at that moment in time, it makes it easier emotionally for you to settle in on a move and figure out how things could play out in your favor and give as well indication for a decision on your behalf to make when something goes against what you're seeing. The bears are trying their damnedest to keep it below this EMA. And the bulls are trying their damnedest to keep it up. You see, every time you go down, they buy. Go down, they buy. Every time you go down, they buy. As soon as they go up, they sell. As soon as they go up, they sell. As soon as it goes up, they sell. Immediately sell. Somebody is pressing a button every time. Sell. Sell. Somebody else is pressing buy. 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 This is the struggle of the bulls and the bears. But this is also the problem with the lack of real news. Yeah, they might be getting ready to lose it. Buying is slowing down now. Buying is slowing down. Candlesticks is getting volume is slowing down. Both sides are trying to exhaust either side. Can they slow down the selling? Can they slow down the buying? That's what they're both doing. Who can outpace who? See what the bulls do. Look like they're trying. The bulls aren't walking away with this one empty-handed. And the bears are like, fuck that. We're not giving in that easy. This shit is a real fucking struggle. This is what you're watching. This is why this shit is like, you don't get mad at any trade, because when you watch and observe what's occurring before you, you're just amazed that two sides are fucking battling like this. Somebody buys, somebody sells, somebody buys. It's a fucking auction. And it's like, that's how the stock market is a fucking auction. Can I sell for the best price? Can I buy at the best price? Like, who's going to give out first? It looks like the bears may potentially take it, but the bulls are not giving in. They're like, bitch, I still got money to buy. Like, who has the largest bag is what we're seeing. Who has the largest account is really what we're watching right now. Who believes in the news? Who's against the news? And the bears are trying their damnedest to break out of this box. And the bulls are trying their damnedest just to stay in the box. Like, come on now. At some point, somebody's going to turn it up and they're just going to dump a fucking $250,000 to a 500,000 shares. Like, fuck it, take this or buy this. Somebody's going to either buy or somebody's going to sell. That's what we're watching. And the volume is really showing like money is really fighting each other until somebody gives in and walk away like, fuck it, I'm closing this shit out. As soon as the bears stop, the bulls buy. As soon as the bulls stop, the bears sell. Like, who's just gonna say, fuck it, I'm gonna double and triple down on your ass. I'm gonna put 600,000 shares out there. And these crazy, like each candlestick is 300,000, 186,000, 100,000, 60,000, 300,000. They are really turning it up. And that's dollars. In terms, multiply that because it's only $1.20 each fucking share. They're buying 150,000 of them. We're sitting with 100. We're like, fuck are we with 100 shares compared to somebody with 300 some thousand shares? You know, so that's really why you don't get any emotion behind this shit because you're not really the money that's moving this shit. You're just hoping your side wins in this motherfucking practice. Because the bears are showing signs of winning because the MACD is red, it's in their favor right now. Algorithms are in their favor. But because you're seeing the actual volatility of the stock going up and down, is giving you some optimism to stay in. Like, fuck it. The MACD's not in my favor right now, but because there is some type of momentum occurring right now, somebody's not giving up that easy. They may flip the switch and turn the MACD back green. This shit is stuck in a chart pattern. You might get that pop where that bitch takes off in one candlestick. So somebody's like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy 3 million, I'm gonna buy 4 million of these motherfuckers. But it may pop to the downside. Somebody will say, fuck it, I may sell 2 million, 3 million of these motherfuckers right now. And just make you close your position. Make you say, fuck it, I give up, I'm walking away, I'm closing this shit for today. Somebody's trying to make somebody piss the fuck off. I'm not mad at $3. Somebody's down 300,000, 4 million. You know what I'm saying? 12 million. Like, shit. $3, I'm not mad with 100 shares on the table. Now, I could help and buy another couple hundred. Fuck it, I'm not putting myself at that much risk. This is why I find this shit entertaining. I can sit here and get tipsy as fuck all day watching these fuckers struggle. Because there's other shit as well we can watch right now. Like this CYCU shit is popping back up. They're playing this trend, but I don't want to miss out on the position that I'm currently in this MODV. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, while they're fighting, there's other shit going on that's easier to trade. But they've literally been fighting for the last fucking 15 minutes. Like, come on now. Let me know whether I should close this position or add to it. I'm trying to figure that part out. Do I walk away and find something else, or do I sit in it and just be entertained? Like, all right, these motherfuckers are really battling for my money. They are fighting for us. This is our legal defense right now. These are the motherfuckers that's going to court when we don't need to be there. I can't take off work to be there, but my lawyer will be there. That's who the fuck is fighting for you. This shit's been going up and down, up and down, up and down for like 15 fucking minutes. And I'm entertained. Like, what the fuck? If I lose $7, $8, or $20, I don't give a fuck. I'm finna go put that in my gas tank. Like, shit, I want to walk away and go find my damn cigars right now. Like, I can't walk away because I'll come back and be down $40 because somebody got mad and said, fuck this shit. I'm getting tired of this. I could be up $30, $40 and be like somebody else said, fuck this shit. Now, that's the first time it fell that low. Look at that. Let's get out. Let's get out right now. Let's get out. Fuck it, because the Bears are winning. We're going to close it because they're at the bottom of the box. And I could have gotten out prematurely because the Bulls could say, fuck it, that's all we're waiting for. And just boom, pull this bitch out the camera. But look, the MACD is in their favor right now for the Bears. You know, you anticipated it selling off because they pulled that bitch back after 5 or 6 candles. The Bulls only had it for this long for fucking one candlestick. And the Bears quickly pulled that bitch back like, no, no, no. You know, you're like, all right, let me be optimistic about this shit. This is what you are watching when you are watching the stock market. Do not get mad when shit goes against you because you don't control the shit. And then plus there isn't any real news. So this right here, let's see what they want to do. How they fall. This shit, this wick right here shows us that this may have some upward momentum. Let me buy 100 some shares of this shit now. I'm getting in. Fuck it. We are in. Nah. We are still well above this damn EMA. So I bought in prematurely, but I bought in prematurely just because of anticipation that they may potentially keep up with this trend, even if it pulls back. If it pulls back to this 35, 15, whatever the case, we're just looking at these little less than a penny of a fucking cent. Like, fuck it. I just spent $35, people. Don't be mad. That's $35. That's it. Not $350, not $3,500. I just spent $35. But I still gotta watch this because I don't know how they're gonna play with this box that they're trapped in. Look at them. They're bouncing off the bottom of this box. I may buy back in because this is literally going back pink. The Bulls may push this bitch back up. And let's pay attention to what's going on everywhere. So much shit happening right now. We're just happy that fucking action is starting to occur again. This EQ. EQ is trying to pull back up. Something's gonna run. We don't know what though. We don't know what. EQ dropped to 190. They got that trend exhaustion. Now they're popping again. Let's buy. Fuck it. So we're in EQ and we're in CYC. One of these two. It's gonna be hard to watch them both. No, it's not. You can watch them both. Fuck it. Let's put this on EQ. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix this fucking chart to make it look like this chart. And I don't want to do this in real time right now. Okay, here we go up here somewhere. Up here. That's hiking. This is a Mac. But I just hate the color of this fucking chart. And this right here, I need this to be what am I? I'm in both of these, correct? Yeah, I'm in both of these, alright. Let me see how both of them move together. When this moves, they both move. So let's figure this out. What's gonna do what? This is gonna bounce off this trend line, and this one has the same trend line. That one's moving up to 78 cents. Damn. So I put the trend line. They said, no. They did that Matumbo. No, motherfucker. Alright, bag. The fucker y'all trying to tell me? You fuckers are really playing right now. Can this get back above this trend line? Because this might be a short-lived ass position with this EQ. This one right here we're not concerned about. This one right here is about, what, 50 times 190. Take half of that. That's $95 or some shit. This is just $35. I could buy 300 shares and be at 90 some dollars over here. So it's bouncing off this wick. And the trend is low as hell. The actual size of this is low as fuck. Let's see what this one looks like on a 15-minute. Yeah, this one is pulling back. Let me close all of these algorithms and shit that I don't need. Close my shit. Need this clean as fuck so I can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, this one's still pulling back. Let's see what this one looks like on a 15-minute. Yeah, this was about to sell off. Let's close this one. Alright, we're gonna get out of that. We're gonna watch CYCU by itself. Because this one here could be ready to move. My boy, like, Ethereum's going crazy. I know, fucker. Ethereum's going crazy. Good morning. Hold on. Motherfucker like Ethereum going. This is what I live for, man. I love these moments. It is, bro. I haven't even been looking at Ethereum. Let me see. But I told you, like, crypto's going crazy right now, and that's just fucking Bitcoin and all this other shit. It's a market. It's a risk-on type of appetite today. I think I want the Coinbase price if it's up here. Where the fuck are you, Coinbase? They don't have a. Oh, that's I'm putting Ethereum Classic, kind of Ethereum ETH. That's the problem. That shit's up like a fucker. 14 fucking percent. Damn. Damn, I see. I see, my boy. Now you taking my mind off what the fuck I'm doing. My eyes need to be focused over here with this damn $30 fucking dollars. I need to be focused on my $30. The fuck? I'm trying to figure out if I missed this fucking trend exhaustion. I missed it here. I missed it there. I'm like, God. I need to build an algorithm that shows me when candle sizes like get small, like this right here. This trend exhaustion. So these bears could pull this shit back down, but hopefully this is the same size and this just becomes a chart pattern as it continues to break out to have a triple tap. But it might not be that. It might be a genuine sell-off, but $30, I'm not concerned. And this shit pulling back the least bit, because by the time this pulls down here, it's only going to be like $2, $3 of a sell-off. Like, who cares? Should I've made $400 earlier fucking in one day. I've made $200 in a day. I made $100 in a day. I don't care about being down $15 right now. He said, I'm locked in. Getting that motherfucker. Oh, shit. Hell nah. He said, I'm locked in. I see. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So I'm locked the fuck in. I see. Shit. UI's at $500. Gosh damn, this shit's still moving over here. They're steady popping it. They popping that shit. Yeah, I popping it. I'm showing you guys what to trade, but it's like the problem is figuring out when to get in something. That's what we are doing as traders. I might need some inspiration, because last time when I played my music, that's what made that shit pop for that last trade that I had. That MODV probably popped up from 95 to 98 and kept running to 130. It was my song that turned that shit up. Let's see if we can do it again. Can they get back on this trend? Can they get back on this trend? Is that the end? Look like they just broke out of that downtrend. It might be trying to get back up there. It's about another 100. If I could spend another $30, bring this average. Let's find another song. Oh, murder. I murdered this shit too. reminiscing of a younger me, and all the lost friends and bitches that was under me. Positions that we in the ends, that's because of me. Taking weekend trips, Gucci slippers up on her feet. Last year I back, this year I took down shit. This year I had to move some niggas around quick. Lost my last grandparent, now I'm beyond sick. Nobody influenced me beyond my own shit. Don't try to ride the wave, so I just tread like it. Got kids in the world and they look just like me. Try my best to make sure that they are not like it. It's just something about me, ain't too many people out there that's the doubt. Through so many around my head, sit beside me. A price take on my head, now they trying to buy me. Get lost in my head, somebody gotta find me. No co-signers on the cars that you see us driving. Italian bitches fucking with us, they be in love with niggas. No pictures with us, we in the building, I be superstitious. I lost count of all the arguments, small shit. Grew up above all of that, bitch, I'm all that. A young nigga, you call back if I call collect. Turn it to Chicago, just send up on the final stretch. I talk shit because I know my shit, I feel blessed. Just to take a breath of many people that's already left. Get gummy bear, dick off for the Hennessy. She do anything to get it up because she into me. So many long nights of losing focus, but bitch in emotion. Fucking cops put us over what the fuck they want. New Semtex from all cash on the foreign dash. She's so fast when I blow past your broke ass. Don't talk shit about shit you don't know shit about. Cause niggas come to see about it, they have to read about it. They hold your underwater, the nickname become flounder. You end up trying to drain the lake just to find it. Times to bullshit I have to never mind. But I'm a go the way that I steps around it. Her ass like a magnet, be attracted to me. Her thighs thick as fuck like she wrapped packages for me. To take a trip across the state to put the tax on. But now we just made it legal, so we actually run. All facts, young fix nigga, we hit it off. Where I'm from, about to stay there, don't even get a car. Bitches just wanna sit around, want you to stick them down and talk about the negative energy that you're sending out. I'm G, heard with the swerve, but I get that urge, nigga. My bitch turned to signal whenever she served me, nigga. I take over the lane, fuck, just merging in it. I'm drunk, speeding the limit, I'm doing 1,000 a minute. The front city, we win. The James Dean that you listen. Your bags packed, you tripping. Stacks is the mission. Fuck talking, we live and I'm making bosses decisions. Make you part of my vision, giving you all of my vision. On the show with Polly, pebbles all on my feet. Walking on Montrose Beach, I'm homegrown. Still here, nothing changed, just a grown man now. Still getting a little change. I be jumping off the top rope, cannonballing up in the hole. Shit you never seen me, fuck her just like a Ouija board. Sun goes up, shit, I still be out. When the sun goes down, shit, I'm just leaving out. What you think that you got? That's all I hear on the block. I'm on here, keep the heart in my pocket. I've been heard about apologies, and niggas been shot, but ain't no sorry. Been go back my little body that's rotten, and I'm just so thought off in the head. I be drifting while driving with somebody beside me. All the guns inside me, it got me thinking about violence. Got me gripping on the pistol, talking about let's go find them. This might be it. Let's go double down on this shit. Fuck it. Might be the song. Play another one. Might be the song, people. Let's play another one. Might be the fucking music. Let's break out this shit. Can't make this shit up, man. Can we break out this fucking box? Can we fucking break out of it? All it takes is one move. Why my fucking music ain't playing? Look at it, breaking up. Make a lifestyle easy for all of my niggas. Make a lifestyle easy for all of my bitches. Break out, bitch. It's the music. On 35 rotations under the sun. I'm loving the man that I have become. Someone you wish you knew more. So you Google Internet Explorer, think if find much on them, but you know there's more. That's why I said the music, 200 views in my story. They try to see what new on my debut for, but I only show where I've been, never where I'm going. Ain't got time to find out niggas out there waiting for me. I express all interest and independence, and I'm feeling that feeling how I'm living. Just know I'm getting it, even though you don't see me with it. I climb 6 by the time it's cranks 7 figures. To learn to stack them with us. A private person, but a public figure. I'm trying to figure shit out, don't dismember. Make a lifestyle easy for all these bitches. Same people came with me, they ballin' with us. Just know it's payback, little bro, fuck all these niggas. No name specific, just know anybody gets it. I'm so far from fiction, 2020 my vision. Just added the dishes, my son got more sisters. Boy, I'm past the mission of trying to bag bad bitches. Only bagging millions and bitches to can of witness. I became somebody that you should pay attention. I'm known by everybody, but nobody mentions. That's why I'm at the table by myself for the handle business. Some people need to be alone cause they hard to live with. I'm one of them, but you still fucks with them. A real life Huxtable. They ain't gotta judge these niggas, I'm already in love with them. These niggas up under me, nickname me influence. This shit these people see, boy I've been doing. I want change like I got no clothes. When my crew got self-enclosed, mopping flows and gold knives when you open doors. Try not to get lost in my mind. Jean Grey could find, never would be took a life while with somebody try. Make me a cheese and Riley your cheesy ass inside. Yeah, like red green bay packet, stand dead inside. Tearing shit up like it's personal identification. Check papers trying to hide this information. See how far you take. If you the recipe, you help me make it. Give something that I should say. Give it to you as a favor. Show me what you hope you later. Turn around, become my biggest hater. All the shit I gave you. Niggas going viral off the wrong shit. That shit I never get. That bitches red ideas. That's on the deal.
Boy, I know way before you when the nigga cold red. That's somebody dead. Enough said, don't make it show ass.
We waiting for it to resume. I swear. It gotta be the music, people. Anytime I play music, shit start moving. Lifestyle easy for all these bitches. For all these niggas. I swear. I make a lifestyle easy for all these niggas. Fuck all these bitches. I swear. I can't make this shit up, man. Play the music and shit just start rumbling. See if they can find support off of this motherfucking box again. Going for this range. Try to continue moving. This I produced. Stay back in.
Boy,
I'm an overachievers. Bad bitch fucking on a nigga and you know she see the top floor if we want to meet us. You niggas run out of time, better put quarterly meters. I be running through this shit too fast. I don't think you gon' last me. A little more cash, you had an expensive pass. Talk about all my kids need at least 3 pass. Every problem in my life I done chose. Things said something about who gave you yours. That's all the niggas I saved their horse. This time next year I'm tryna be a Forbes. Have you ever had a million to call your phone? Tell you think for him to roll his funds. When we talk long, you talk stocks and bonds. If you ever met a real life, he cuns. Only going up, can't go no lower. These are one of the problems, let me show you. Need a couple dollars, then let me employ, nigga. I'm a scholar, could have been a lawyer. If you once don't ask me again, I'm a grown ass man, and that's where I stand. Ain't really known for changing plans. Ain't nobody getting in my head, no Simon Says, no follow the leader. Unless you direct me over the beat it, recycle, rewind up or back and repeat it. Got me breathing hard like I need a treatment. Last forever, that was the agreement, and that's the only way that she see it. Got my name tatted so the world can see it. Cold as fuck and that's no me.
Lot of things well it might be, but the one thing that you can't say is that you can't count on me. Found out when I was young, anything in this world I might need. Have to get this shit for myself, cause that shit's all on me.
All on me, 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 all on me. Everything from you just don't seem right. realizing this life I could lose it once, I could get it twice. This shit's all on me, 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 all on me. Taking care of my seeds and fulfilling all they needs, keeping them off these streets. That shit all falls on me, all on me. It's gon' grow, plant the seed.
Watch your bush turn to a tree. Take some clones off some leaves. That's me talking about my kids, giving them the blueprint so they can make them 3 M's like they make it easy. Like I'm no longer paraplegic, but a feeling orgasmic. This money when it's coming across my hands. Every day's a new expense. Can't wake up without something spent. Gonna lose all your sense, trying to hold on to every cent. A lot of things this world might be, but the one thing that you can't say is that you can't count on me. Found out when I was young, anything in this world that I might need. Have to get this shit for myself, cause that shit's all on me.
All on me, 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 all on me. Burn anything from you just don't seem right. Realizing this life I could lose it once, I could get it twice. This shit's all on me, 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 all on me. Taking care of my seeds and fulfilling all they needs, keeping them off these streets. That shit all falls on me, all on me.
Thinking about money I once was holding. Thinking about the old me and how I'm growing. Now I'm walking through doors that nobody's open. They automatic when I walk up through the COVID. I stopped showing face to see people looking for me. Been a few years, still nobody's looking for me. Resurrected out the dirt, now I'm feeling mortal. Motions don't pay bills, nigga, that's the moral. When I think back on the first plan I ever made, the ending outcome of it was to get paid. I'm not a dog, so I don't stray. My mind stay on the same thing, and that's get cake. It's
all on me, 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 all on me. Burn anything from you just don't seem right. Realizing this life I could lose it once, I could get it twice. This shit's all on me, 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 all on me. Taking care of my seeds and fulfilling all they needs, keeping them off these streets. That shit all falls on me, all on me. Gotta be the music. Gotta be the music. Just made back all them losses in 2 fucking moves. Literally. Like, that can't be, this shit can't be made up. If I can show you why trade as quick as you close it, it's just those previous 2 trades just to make back all those losses that fast. You gotta wait for it to pull back to this trend line at this point. See if they want to keep this trend going. Paul brought another bitch like long jump. If a bitch don't need, then she no money. Give a bitch to the truth, then she stole from me. Cause I got everything, but I'm so from me. A nigga like me, eternally sleep with so many dreams. Bitch say I'm in, I'm a dream man. Never wake up, I'm all in the head. Cause and effect, talking about leading the sex, all in the flesh. Like it's a game of chess, they nicknaming me fresh. Sell it for higher, buy it for lesser. I'm a McGavin, I'm a Vanessa. I will never get settled, never play man in the mirror. Cut the character. Still try to bury cause shit from me every. All of my clothes they kids is glitter. Whenever I'm with you, no stand down, I'm stand up nigga. Already living and I can't outlive you. Call for the Philip and you won't see you. 33 premium, 30 minute minimum. Don't really remember, just get rid of it. Don't consider, so self-centered, yeah, I've been living up. All these bills ain't paid for love. Ain't no emotions paying for us. So I don't really give up for trust. Now you forget about shit you can't get, but you forgot what you can't with. And that really was shit. Listen up to the bitch. Ain't gon' vent to you. Ain't gon' vent, ain't gon' vent, ain't gon' vent to you. Nah, ain't gon' ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit not at all. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you, no. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit not at all. These things easy to get over. Take the first things I did for you. Fuck around, take a nigga whole head for you. Now it's been over, thinking I ain't heard from you. That shit made a nigga like me stumble, but I never trust a boss bitch film bump. Some things in this world just be beyond. Some people in this world just be on. Taught me that people don't belong to you. Sometimes these people just belong to you. Gotta take them back whenever he want to. Cherish the day, what we gon' do. Have libations, smoke some too. Open the blinds, it's part of the view. Watch cats jump over the moon from the penthouse room. Yeah, all of this and all of that, put all of that dirt up on my name. That's a shame. Looks at me, your looks like the only things that's changed. You done fell off from the inside and the outside of your frame. That's a shame. Used to be best friends, now your ass looks so strange. Yeah, when you become so toxic, put you on the block, cause you wanna stash it. I feel like nauseous. Fuck around and make a nigga spend some time. Pull up on the pod, get shit poppin'. Highway droppin', highway stoppin'. No witnesses, so there ain't no talk. Just gonna finish the shit you started. Ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. I don't mean to fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit not at all. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit to you, no. Ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit, ain't gon' fit not at all. That's crazy how the music literally got this up to that fucking price. Can't make this shit up, right? This shit was perfect time. As soon as the music came on, it was like a workout session. This shit said, fuck it, we taking it. But like I was telling you at first, like the fucking Bulls, they wasn't going. They were not giving down easy. They touched this fucking price line. And now look at the MACD turn light green as they literally getting ready to come back to this trend. Question is, when it comes to touch this trend, can it continue to break through this motherfucking line? That's what we want to try to figure out in the next move. That's why I got out at like 135, because I'm like, shit, it's so fucking up there. It's just going to try to go touch this and come back. I wish I still had them 300 shares from when I bought it this 124. What's that, 124 up to 135? What's that, 30 motherfucking $3 or something in that one move? You know, but this is what you look at. This is what you're watching. This is what you're observing. This entire trade and this chart pattern, it was trapped in this range that we drew. I didn't change this box. This box is the same from when I first drew it. I can pull it back a little bit. I can pull it all the way back to here. But that's all this was. I got out when we touched the low of it because I didn't want to break through the bottom of it. But shit, once it got back and started reclaiming it, I got back in. You know, so them little $4 that was lost, shit, I made them back and then a couple dollars and then jumped in and made another $10 move. But this whole move itself would have been fucking like $30, almost $40 in that one move. You know. So that's what we're trying to see. Can they pull back to this trend and then continue to pick up? Or are they playing it off of this new momentum off of this trend? So they're trying to stay on this volume trend line. If they lose this, then they're going to try to test this and see if they can keep up. If they don't, then shit, it's going to pull back to this moving average. So those are your three averages you look at when you're scalping something. When momentum change, you make a new trend line based on that momentum. Can it keep up with that momentum? Is the person that's doing all this buying, is they still sitting at the computer doing all this buying because they hit their target? Did they take profit area? Or did they hit what they needed and got the fuck out? You know, that's what you're trying to see before this shit try to flush back down. Because if it breaks above that, then let's see where it could go after that. Shit, that's the high of the day. Can make a new high, which could then test this 170. At some point, this shit could pop and hit that 170 if it breaks out. So now we know where it could go to give us some type of idea once it breaks above this 141, 142 range, that shit's gonna touch at least 150, 160. And it's just the move that'll take us there. It's already what, 1 o'clock. You guys been with me for the last 4 hours, so I appreciate it. But this is why I wanted to go live. You know, I go live on Fridays because shit, from my totality of when I sit down and when I get up, shit, I can just stream with you guys. This is what I do on my downtime. For me, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be doing something with my child or playing a video game or something like that, you know. So, and as well, if we look at this MACD on this 15-minute candlestick, this shit is traded sideways for hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 candlesticks. So every 4 candlesticks is an hour. Look at the volume. The volume has just been trading sideways, and then eventually it popped up. In this last 15 minutes when I turned the music on, I literally timed that shit. Like, let me turn this music on, because last time I played the music, that's when we had that runner. Put that music on, this bitch ran. Hit that target area, but then it's bouncing off because this might be a double top. Let me duplicate this. Clone it. So we are above where it closed back here, but can it stay up there? Or is it going to close directly at that level? But in the meantime and in between time, let me go get my cigar, because I definitely need a cigar. Uh-oh, it's going to touch that trend line. They broke out of that one. They're falling back to that one. Let's see. Can they pick it up again? I want to get even more. See if it bounces off of this first trend. The volume is increased on the sell side. Can they? Well, let's wait, because the volume is coming. At 1.13 million shares. I mean, this is only hundreds of thousands of shares that were being bought. Now you got 1 million plus that's sold off. So somebody, somewhere, we might get a trend exhaustion point again. But in the meantime, give me like a few seconds to run up here and see if I got one. Just bought this. Okay. What's going on, gang? What y'all seen while I was gone? If you get some type of trend exhaustion, don't look like it. Alright, I had to go to the car because I'm in the car. So let's see what happens. It's like I turned the music off, shit start slowing down. It bounced off that 50 EMA. Are they gonna pop off of it or what's gonna happen right now? That literally came back and retested this high. Previous half day. Bounced off of it. Take a smaller size. Let's not go crazy. Let's see. We still getting hundreds of thousands of shares being bought. We're just buying tranches again. I need to continue the music. Hold on, let's run another track. Oh shit. Come on, title.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Go. How to find the secrets, the music. I feel the feeling like a stillborn. Yeah, I get stillborn. Pussy nigga, real on. I cook a meal on. Girl about to deal home. I just drink out the plate. That's bring all in the face. Crack back in the solid shit. Girl, take it serious. This is still look curious. Pop you off and disappear. Say she down to pop the pill. Plan B, they always there. Look at me and then she left. Said she don't worry about time. She don't know how long she can last. Yeah, I be on the fly. Call it now, you want it now. Tell me what you want this time. I don't think I'm gon' deny. I'm been to a blast. On the trap and she don't wanna do them too. Nobody else on the same nigga you call when you got plans or problems. Be the energy, need the one to greet you in the morning. Some shit you won't allow, that's the shit you don't deny. How you feel upside when it comes to you and I be that nigga you call when you got plans or problems. I be that friend that you need, the one to greet you in the morning. Some shit you won't allow, that's the shit you won't deny. How you love inside when it comes to you and I need the one to talk about that you need someone. I be the friend to talk about that you need love. I be the reasons that you can't give up. Yeah. I give you feelings you tell me you wish we never leave. Real love, something didn't believe. Against the world, it's just you and me. So when the day goes without me, the shit goes wrong. Change moves on your stomach. Get snooze on my phone. Can I stay a little longer? Till it gets so got a damn fuck. Are the cops coming up drunk in love? We be all night fucking next off drugs. No off ride, cause we rock virgin lady blow clothes and might be
pick your standards up, pick your big panties up. Tell me what I'm standing for, said that I stand for love. Told me not to stand you up, told me not to set you up. Get back to the streets like the ones you had before. How you ready out? Tell me what's this really about. Why we beat around the bush, taking the scenic routes. We can get to the point. Is this what you want? If it was up to me, then of course you know I'd be there. When it comes to you and yeah, oh yeah. I be the one when you talk about that you need someone. I give you feelings you talk about that you need love. I be the reasons that you can't get up. I give you feelings you tell me you wish would never leave. You said before me real love, but something you didn't believe. Against the world, it's just you and me.
Okay, let me explain why I got out of that. I got out of that because it retested this upward trend line, which we knew at this point was going to be rejection or resistance. So when it touched that again, it was like, all right, get out and see, can they literally, which they are right now, trapped in this previous high of day, which was the previously new high that they broke out and created a newer high. So it's trapped at the top of this, but it's stuck in between this high and this upward trend. Momentum has to continue to keep it going up. It may be down out. So you're looking at the volume at a 1 million shares, and then you win another 800,000. 800,000 shares. So now they're losing the momentum. Whoever was buying all of the stuff they were buying was basically exhausting their own account. So then we saw this trend exhaustion as this candlestick got smaller from this one, these two. At that point, it was like, yeah, it's time to get out. Let's take our money and run. We're literally back in the green for the day. So let's see, can they bounce off of this previous high and go back to the high of day? Or is it going to come back to this average again? So I bounced off this average, and the average literally was at the same original high of day for when the market first made the high that it made. Well, shit, we got highs all the way back here, but they did a double top up here. Tested the original high of day for the whole day. So it might be a double top. It may start selling off. So the move might be over for the rest of the day for this. But this as well just shows you why when the MACD goes green, that's where it's time to get in. So we try to buy in anticipation of it going green right before and try to be already positioned for that move unless they force us out. But now they're trying to retest this high of day again for the third time, make a triple top. They're breaking out. Look at them. Look at them. But they're shorting it as soon as it go above that fucker. Look at them. Had a triple top, touched it again, tested it, then they sold it off. Question is, do they have enough momentum? 2.5 million shares. Look at them. You don't want to get trapped in this move. That's really the problem. This candlestick is so fucking massive. It's a new high of day. They're trying to keep it moving to that ups of that 170 range. If we break it, we're gonna get in and test, and it kind of extend on it. We're gonna take a small position size. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Do they keep it going? Did the short say fuck that? You ain't going no higher? Or did they say fuck it? We going what we want to do? Shit, 600,000 bought. Let's get in. Let's buy us 100 of them. I need some more music. Let's see what we want to play. Fine with you.
Now you wanna fuck with me, damn. Now you up in love with me. Say you love these feelings that you feeling when I'm rubbing on you. But these feelings go beyond feelings. Now you talking serious about kids up in love with me. I'm just having fun with you. I'm just having fun with you. Telling me all your fears and your bills, trying to bond with me. And I'm just having fun with you. I'm just having fun with you. Got me in the crib like I'm a punishment. Putting your hands on me like I done some shit. Talking like you running shit. Digging at your kidneys like I'm shoveling. Body starts to shake like struggling. Bet you about to bust again. Said you can get my name tattooed on your titty, girl, you trippin'. I'm just having fun with you, not tryna have a son with you. Said you gon' be honest with me, said you fall in love with me. Said that I'm a fun villain and you go on a run with me. All your life been looking for these feelings, but they unlisted. If you never had it before, then how the hell you gon' miss it? We can get away, vacate stays under the sun with me. Always up to something with me, that's What the fuck is wrong with you? Now you talking serious about kids up in love with me, and I'm just having fun with you. I'm just having fun with you. Telling me all your fears and your bills, trying to bond with me, and I'm just having fun with you. I'm just having fun with you. All of your fears from your peers and who they fuck with. Reason why you don't be trusting people and why you don't be fucking with niggas. All of these years you cried tears for these other women. Problems that you wasn't in, and you wasn't even fucking these niggas. I always had separation problems even as a kid. Said you won't just let me go. Called yourself a selfish bitch. Always down with the shits, no matter what it is. So I let her try to go. Captain go down with the shit. I be high, numb as Novocaine. I don't know how I should feel. We done started off playing, you done caught feelings for real. Looking at you in the face, I can tell you love this dick. Missionary type of shit, so you see who you fucking with. Now you talking serious about kids up in love with me, and I'm just having fun with you. I'm just having fun with you. Telling me all your fears and your bills, trying to bond with me, and I'm just having fun with you. I'm just having fun with you.
See how much they buy. So right now we are literally watching this volume. If we see this volume spike to the upside, then the buyers are there. I see that shit go to 500,000 like instantly. They telling me they finna spike this shit 'cause they finna go crazy. I'm buying 100 though. Now if they sell this bitch off, then we just fucked up. But if the buyers can't keep this shit going, then we gonna have to leave it alone, cause they gonna short the shit out of this shit. And they are. We trying to get ready for this pop, cause if this bitch gonna pop to that 170 quick. That's all we trying to do. Stay in this fucking uptrend. Can we get it pulled back to this trend and then pop again, or is it gonna take off? Is it gonna sell off? Let me slow this down, bring this back down. Let's get back. So we are getting excited because we see some action between these bulls and these bears. They broke out of this range back here and they've been on the run ever since. See, do we come back to this and find support? Or do we find support on this or this? One of the two. This is why you draw these lines, people. Instead of triple top or a double, triple top should have touched that lever 3 times. And this wick was so massive up here. Look at him. Got it shorted it back to the MAC, to the EMA. They just sold that bitch off, what, 7 cents that quick? 900,000 shares. Somebody said, fuck this, I'm shorting this shit. Somebody said, fuck it, I'm selling this shit. 1 million shares was sold. 1 million plus. Don't get in because you see how much volume. Put that bitch down. Same person that shorted this or took their profits is still trying. They're trying to pull this MACD back red. They lost this momentum. See, can we build a new trend off this? Which ain't too bad from this right trend. But the volume, can the volume get it back up there? Trying to find support at this level. This is how a chart becomes cluttered because you got so much action going on. They can't reclaim that damn sale. Look at 'em. Look at them. Don't go against what your eyes are telling you, people. Believe what you see. Selling 500,000 shares. They put the MACD back red, so that trend is over at the meantime. It was fun while it lasted. They may try to bring it back to this box. Get trapped back in that trading range again. But hey, they did their thing. They did their motherfucking thing. And I ain't even mad at them. Brought us back for today where we were. So we had break even at this point. Two moves replaced damn near 6 or 7 losses. That's what you're looking at. That's what you look for. That's why you close a loser quick. Don't hold the loser and let it grow. Then when you do get a win, it's something small and this shit's still going up. I'm mad at this one. How many trade shares they traded? 500,000 on a 4 million share float. But I'm not spending $500 on one share or 3 or 4 shares. We're not doing that. Not buying $2,000 in that company to make $20, $30. When I could spend $300, $400 and make the same $20, $30. Shit, got me fucked up. So is everybody else thinking the same thing that's looking at that? Let's see what else is moving. So we don't want to be sitting and looking at that thinking that's going to keep doing something. Look at them trying to get back up here. Yep, got that trend exhaustion there. Had a tight little range. This could eventually touch this 111. Question is, can that also reclaim this high if they do a double top? Pull this up so I can watch it closer. But this is why I tell you guys you want to get the stocks that are having the largest price swings for the day, because that's where the money is. That's where the real action is. That's where the fun is when you're trading. Look at this significant engulfing candle on this 15-minute chart. The trend exhaustion was observed here. This candlestick was so small comparison to these previous 2 minutes. Went up a little bit and it pulled back, and then they're back right here. So this is damn near gonna pull back either down here or somewhere down here. So that's what we are observing. Come down to this 105. Find support there maybe. Tested this top. This previous move. Literally touched it, tapped it, and sold off of it. But this is the result of having no real news for today. They're trapped here. gotta know when to fold them, people. Still got a little bit there, but let's make it another shot. Anything else moving? See if we got any new news this late in the day. Open, still up there. And I put them on my thing. There you go. Got a couple extra movers now. Let's see if volume 4 million. Yep. Broke out of that trade range. And they did, they took off 374. Sheesh. Put you up there, see what's going on. Spiked up, but that wick is too tall. I'll put you on my watch list. XL. Steady tapping that top of that wick. Still haven't broken out of it. See what the volume looks like. Only buying in small amounts. $78,000. See what that next volume looks like. 90,000, 97,000, 100,000. Let's take a starter position. Volume is increasing. Can we get a pop? Yep. We're trying. I'll run with the volume. Give me those 50 shares that I bought. What the fuck are y'all doing? Y'all bought all the way down here. What the fuck are you doing? Might need to sell because it's trapped back underneath this high again. It's trapped. Can it break out and stay up? I should have waited for confirmation. Sitting up there. Can we stay up there for at least 2 minutes? And the buyer's still pushing it up is the question. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. Can we get a spike where we want to go? To 120. Can we get to that 120 range here? Is this move? That's what we're trying to observe. Next sale. Come on now. Fuck are y'all doing? Get back up there. Y'all was sitting up there. Get back up there. 60,000 shares. I'll keep consuming and gobbling up these damn sale orders. that sale volume. Shit's getting massive. They're shorting the shit out of this. Can they buy that shit up is the question though. Don't think they can. Alright, let's see. Can y'all buy all of that shit back? That was 200,000. They're already at 112,000. See. Can y'all get a short squeeze? Give me reason to buy more, people. Give me reason to buy more. On 11 is my cost basis. $70,000 was just bought. Trying to keep it moving. Think we can. Come on, y'all. Keep that bitch going. Keep buying the shit. Can we get this spike? You know y'all can do it. You know y'all can do it. Get all the way up there, though. Get all the way up there. Don't give up that simple. Don't give up that easy. Keep buying. Keep consuming. Keep buying that shit. Fuck it. Let's get out. I don't know how the fuck they sold me at 112 and this shit was up here. Come on, volume. Stay up to the upside. Saw that breakout, baby. They shorting the shit out of it, but they ain't letting it go. Keep it moving. Keep that bitch going. Breakthrough. Get up there. Come on now. Hey, when shit opens up that fucking gap. Come on, y'all. Tap this bitch. Break through that 119. Let them shorters win. That wick is big though in that 1 minute. Break through that bitch. Break through that bitch. Break through that bitch with force. Close that there. Once they regained it. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, green for the day. Another green day. You guys just literally watch me battle to go back green for the day. Also with this momentum later on throughout the second session phase of the day. As these stocks went and made double tops. Two different stocks. You just watch back to back off trend exhaustions. And this one may continue to rally because we don't see any type of trend exhaustion yet. This one may push up here somewhere 120, 130. See where it could go for a market structure. This one could keep rallying to 180 something. But we won't be in it. So we are about to conclude our trading day. We are green, that's all we wanted. So another green successful day. And you've seen me make those losses back on 3 or 4 trades. So all we wanted to do was fight our way back up. This volume is still moving, but they're fighting this top, this double top. If you watch how this jumps, this is what you pay attention to. But with that being said, let's see. I will conclude the trading day. You guys have been with me for a beautiful trading day. It's been 4 hours of viewing. So I'm about to find me something to eat. I'm about to walk away from the market, enjoy my day, and start my weekend. I thank you guys for tapping in with me. You heard some music. It wasn't until the music came on that the market started taking off. Like, sometimes you can't time certain things. Like, shit just happens by the grace of God. Like, it's the heavens above. When I started playing the music, we started turning around. So I might need to add that to my trading strategy. Put some headphones on at work and just trade with the music and let the vibes take over. Let my sound and my voice play in and give some type of soundtrack to what we are observing. But I definitely appreciate you guys for tuning back in with me. Look at that selling off up there. That's a double top. That's what we by definition consider a double top. The price went back up to a previous high and touched it. Might not break out of it. So at this point, we're going to leave it alone. We are green for the day. Can't knock that. This UI is still moving. So let's see The RSI is still going higher as well. It's just basically double topping itself. So this is showing divergence. At some point, this price will sell off. Look at the NASDAQ and Tesla. Tesla is pushed back up again. They broke out of this little funk. They were trading in the same range. They broke out of there. NASDAQ hasn't, so they're diverging from each other. Bitcoin hasn't as well. So Tesla may pull back into this range. So just figure out what you are seeing. Take an opportunity. Tesla may literally pull back to 334 by market close. I am bakerdeshun. You can find me Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Trovo, Kick, Twitch, Snapchat, Tidal, Apple Music, Spotify, Amazon Music, everywhere. Just Google bakerdeshun and see what you find. I won't be live again until next Friday, but I'll be live again Monday, but Monday it'll be recaps of my trades throughout that day. Today we didn't have any real type of movement because there wasn't anything that was reported. Like I tell you guys, the pharmaceutical industry is really the leading industry where when that type of news is reported, you'll get the moves that are sustainable. Today we got moves that had no real type of importance. Let's see here. We had a financial report that exceeded expectations and the price popped and it's sold off since. Motive Care, they filed for bankruptcy. Price popped, selling off. NXL, no news. Let's see if I got any news here. And no news. Let's write that there so we can remember that. But it's trying to do a double top. CYCL, NASDAQ compliance regained. Popped, sold off, no news. EQ had a price target cut from $8 to $4. That's negative. No news. UI, they had a earnings report. Let's write that down as well. But I will bet you by the end of the day, this will sell back off. So that's nothing significant. ELAB, no news. Anti $180 million registered direct offering. No news. They're trying to get money. ZNB reverse stock split. No news. CGTX. Let's see, I think they had no news. No news. IXHL, $20 million share repurchase program. So they're just buying back shares because the price is so high at this point. They just want to take their ownership back from the shareholders. No news. AZTR reverse stock split. No news. Everything else is nothing, just old stuff I've been watching. PGen finally broke above this level. So they may be getting ready to try to test these upward levels of this $6 range over the next couple weeks. So that's something to watch. Cold, KOLD. This here is an inverse of BOIL, boil. And this is all natural gas. So they're running because natural gas prices have lowered. That's just climate change, you know. It's warm outside. Natural gas prices are going to fall just by nature. When it starts getting cold, cold is going to fall. When it's hot, prices rise. When it's cold price falls. So, and as well, they were below their average on a weekly chart. Well below it. They had to get back to this moving average. But as well, if you put a chart on a weekly chart and put a MACD on, when you see it go green, that's a good time to buy in, because then prices will actually keep moving. This may touch $63 over the next couple of weeks. You heard it here first. So, same thing, look at Ethereum. When it finally went green here on a weekly chart, price spiked from $2,600 to $4,700. Teaching you guys something. This right here, when this went green, it went from 3,100 to 4,000. When Ethereum went green on a weekly chart, it went from $1,700 to $3,800. So this is really what I look at if I was to invest in anything, because I'm looking to hold it for a time period that's longer than a month to 2 months. Just want those weekly MACDs to take over. The Qs right now, they just went green, so price spiked from 534 to 572. Buy a call option and hold it for some months, but you got to get it to expire at least 4 to 6 months out. Things like that you pay attention to. So look at your charts on a larger time frame. Put a MACD up there. When it goes green, you can anticipate it moving 20-30%. Trading is risky. This is not investment advice. So thank you guys for tuning in with me today. And
When you went outside just now, did you get that battery?
no.
They said it was delivered.
Okay, well, we're not gonna let that rain on my parade. I got a delivery coming. We'll see if it shows up. If it doesn't show up, we'll just put in a complaint. And they'll send another one, whatever. But yeah, with that being said, I am bakerdeshun. Look to sing you guys again next week, hearing from you guys, and teaching you guys something. Thank you for tuning in with me today, and you guys have a great day. Moving average. But as well, if you put a MACD on, when you see it go green, that's a good time to will actually keep moving. This may touch weeks. You heard it here first. Same thing with Ethereum. When it finally price spiked from 2,600 to 40. Teaching you guys something. This right here. 4,000. Weekly chart, it went from 1,700 to. So this is really what I look anything, because I'm looking to hold it for time. And I see longer than a month to on my video everything that I was just showing you guys you couldn't see. So let's see, I'm gonna pull it back up for you one more time before I actually close this out. When I was talking about the weekly MACDs, you can see here where it's green on the NASDAQ. Price went from 530 up to 570. What you say?
Trying to tell you to close the front door, walking down the street to ask this damn mail lady. But she might be shit is delivered and she ain't leave shit.
All right.
Close the front door.
All right. Ain't nobody coming in the house. Let's see again here. Cold. It just went green, so price could go up to this $63. This is the direct inverse of Boyle. Let's see what else I was looking at. Tesla is red, but it's looking like it might try to go green. If it goes green, price can go from 350 up to 470 again. 500. You know, you're just waiting for the MACD to go green. As you see here, when it went green, it went from 182 up to $4.39. What else? That's basically it. I don't really want to go through too many shares out there, too many stocks. Let's pull up like the big box. MicroStrategy is red. Roblox is green. When it went green, it was trading at $35. Now it's up $131 to $131. Netflix, when it went green, it was at $839. Now it's up to $1,300. So it went up to $1,300 at one point. It may be getting ready to go back red, so be careful. Meta, Facebook, when it started out, it was at $650 or $645. It's up to $788 at the peak. Back here, when it went green, it was trading at $600, and it peaked up to $742. Back here, when it went green, well ago, it was at $100, $100 to $95, $99. Spiked all the way up to $525. So this is what you're looking at on these weekly charts. Apple. Gotta clean up all of these drawings. Remove all of that shit. We don't need it. Apple, when it first went green, it was here, 191. Spiked all the way up to 256. Back here, when the MACD went green below, went from 144 up to 195, 197. It's getting ready to try to go green again. So if it goes green, you can look at it running up, back up to this 260 range, and then probably break through that and keep going. Anything else I have here? No. So with that being said, once again, I am bakerdeshun. Just really want you guys to see that, because I know at first I wasn't showing that because I had like stretched the screen back out and you guys couldn't see it, but now you see what I was just talking about in the background. So once again, I am bakerdeshun. I look forward to tapping back in with you guys again next week, and happy trading, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Be careful. Trading is risky. This is not investment advice. Just educational purposes. So, have a great weekend.